I'm cold. Can you close the window, please? I'm cold. Can you close the window, please? Yes, I can close the window. No, I can't close the window. I'm not cold. My brother is afraid of dogs. Are you afraid of dogs? My brother is afraid of dogs. Are you afraid of dogs? Yes, I'm afraid of dogs. No, I'm not afraid of dogs. It's 10 o'clock. Are you running late again? It's 10 o'clock. Are you running late again? Yes, I'm running late again. No, I'm not running late again. Tom isn't interested in politics. Is he interested in music? Tom isn't interested in politics. Is he interested in music? Yes, he's interested in music. No, he isn't interested in music. Am I late? Am I late? Yes, you're late. No, you're not late. Your shoes are nice. Are they new? Your shoes are nice. Are they new? Yes, they're new. No, they aren't new. This hotel isn't very good. Is it expensive? This hotel isn't very good. Is it expensive? Yes, it's expensive. No, it isn't expensive. What's your phone number? What's your phone number? My phone number is, for example, my phone number is 010-5636-2221. I'm listening to you. Are you listening to me? I'm listening to you. Are you listening to me? Yes, I'm listening to you. No, I'm not listening to you. I'm working. Are you working? I'm working. Are you working? Yes, I'm working. No, I'm not working. Is she wearing a brown coat? Is she wearing a brown coat? Yes, she's wearing a brown coat. No, she isn't wearing a brown coat. We're having dinner now. Are you having dinner now? We're having dinner now. Are you having dinner now? Yes, I'm having dinner now. No, I'm not having dinner now. Why are you wearing a coat? Is it cold? Why are you wearing a coat? Is it cold? Yes, it is cold. No, it isn't cold. Who are you waiting for? Are you waiting for Mr. Ripley? Who are you waiting for? Are you waiting for Mr. Ripley? Yes, I'm waiting for Mr. Ripley. No, I'm not waiting for Mr. Ripley. Are you leaving now? Are you leaving now? Yes, I'm leaving now. No, I'm not leaving now. Are your friends staying at a hotel? Are your friends staying at a hotel? Yes, my friends are staying at a hotel. No, my friends aren't staying at a hotel. I work in an office. Does your brother work in a bank? I work in an office. Does your brother work in a bank? Yes, my brother works in a bank. No, my brother doesn't work in a bank. Do your parents live in Seoul? Do your parents live in Seoul? Yes, my parents live in Seoul. No, my parents don't live in Seoul. Does it rain a lot in winter? Does it rain a lot in winter? Yes, it rains a lot in winter. No, it doesn't rain much in winter. Does it cost a lot of money to build a hospital? Does it cost a lot of money to build a hospital? Yes, it costs a lot of money to build a hospital. No, it doesn't cost a lot of money to build a hospital. Sue drinks tea. Does she drink coffee? Sue drinks tea. Does she drink coffee? Yes, she drinks coffee. No, she doesn't drink coffee. Does it rain very often in Busan? Does it rain very often in Busan? Yes, it rains very often in Busan. No, it doesn't rain very often in Busan. Does an earthquake happen very often? Does an earthquake happen very often? Yes, an earthquake happens very often. No, an earthquake doesn't happen very often. Does your friend do his job very well? Does your friend do his job very well? Yes, my friend does his job very well. No, my friend doesn't do his job very well. Do you play tennis? Do you play tennis? Yes, I play tennis. No, I don't play tennis. Do your parents speak English? Do your parents speak English? Yes, my parents speak English. No, my parents don't speak English. Does Gray work hard? Does Gray work hard? Yes, Gray works hard. No, Gray doesn't work hard. Does your sister live in Vancouver? Does your sister live in Vancouver? Yes, my sister lives in Vancouver. No, my sister doesn't live in Vancouver. Why are you under the table? Why are you under the table? I'm under the table because, for example, I'm under the table because there is an earthquake. I'm not under the table. I want to go home. Do you want to go home? I want to go home. Do you want to go home? Yes, I want to go home. No, I don't want to go home. I don't understand. Do you understand? I don't understand. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. No, I don't understand. Do you know that girl? Do you know that girl? Yes, I know her. No, I don't know her. Do you have blue eyes? Do you have blue eyes? Yes, I have blue eyes. No, I don't have blue eyes. Has your car got 4 doors? Has your car got 4 doors? Yes, my car has got 4 doors. No, my car hasn't got 4 doors. It's a nice house. Does it have a garage? It's a nice house. Does it have a garage? Yes, it has a garage. No, it doesn't have a garage. What kind of car does your father have? What kind of car does your father have? My father has a... For example, my father has a sports car. What have you got in your bag? What have you got in your bag? I've got in my bag. For example, I've got my phone and my wallet in my bag. Where were you yesterday? Where were you yesterday? I was yesterday. For example, I was home yesterday. Were your friends here last Sunday? Were your friends here last Sunday? Yes, my friends were here last Sunday. No, my friends weren't here last Sunday. Were you hungry before the class? Were you hungry before the class? Yes, I was hungry before the class. No, I wasn't hungry before the class. Was the weather nice when you were on vacation? Was the weather nice when you were on vacation? Yes, the weather was nice when I was on vacation. No, the weather wasn't nice when I was on vacation. Did you brush your teeth every day during vacation? Did you brush your teeth every day during vacation? Yes, I brushed my teeth every day during vacation. No, I didn't brush my teeth every day during vacation. Did you work in a bank? Did you work in a bank? Yes, I worked in a bank. No, I didn't work in a bank. Did it rain all morning yesterday? Did it rain all morning yesterday? Yes, it rained all morning yesterday. No, it didn't rain all morning yesterday. Did you go to the movies last week? Did you go to the movies last week? Yes, I went to the movies last week. No, I didn't go to the movies last week. Did you take off your jacket when you got home? Did you take off your jacket when you got home? Yes, I took off my jacket when I got home. No, I didn't take off my jacket when I got home. Did you go out last night? Did you go out last night? Yes, I went out last night. No, I didn't go out last night. Did your parents have a good trip? Did your parents have a good trip? Yes, my parents had a good trip. No, my parents didn't have a good trip. Did we enjoy the film? Did we enjoy the film? Yes, we enjoyed the film. No, we didn't enjoy the film. Did it rain on Sunday? Did it rain on Sunday? Yes, it rained on Sunday. No, it didn't rain on Sunday. What did he say? What did he say? I don't know what he said. He said that, for example, he said that he loved me. Was it raining? Was it raining? Yes, it was raining. No, it wasn't raining. Were you living in Japan in 2002? Were you living in Japan in 2002? Yes, I was living in Japan in 2002. No, I wasn't living in Japan in 2002. Was the sun shining and were the birds singing? Was the sun shining and were the birds singing? Yes, the sun was shining and the birds were singing. No, the sun wasn't shining and the birds weren't singing. Were you watching television when I called you? Were you watching television when I called you? Yes, I was watching television when you called me. No, I wasn't watching television when you called me. Did it rain while we were on vacation? Did it rain while we were on vacation? Yes, it rained while we were on vacation. No, it didn't rain while we were on vacation. Was it raining when you got up? Was it raining when you got up? Yes, it was raining when I got up. No, it wasn't raining when I got up. Did Emma fall asleep while she was reading? Did Emma fall asleep while she was reading? Yes, Emma fell asleep while she was reading. No, Emma didn't fall asleep while she was reading. Did you used to read a lot of books? Did you used to read a lot of books? Yes, I used to read a lot of books. No, I didn't used to read a lot of books. Did you used to have short hair? Did you used to have short hair? Yes, I used to have short hair. No, I didn't used to have short hair. Did you used to like tomatoes? Did you used to like tomatoes? Yes, I used to like tomatoes. No, I didn't used to like tomatoes. Where did you used to live before you came here? Where did you used to live before you came here? I used to live before I came here. For example, I used to live in Uijeongbu before I came here. Has your mother ever had different jobs? Has your mother ever had different jobs? Yes, my mother has had different jobs. No, my mother hasn't had different jobs. How many times has Brazil won the World Cup? How many times has Brazil won the World Cup? Brazil has won the World Cup times. For example, Brazil has won the World Cup 15 times. I don't know how many times Brazil has won the World Cup. Has your brother or sister ever traveled by plane? Has your brother or sister ever traveled by plane? Yes, my brother or sister has traveled by plane. No, my brother or sister hasn't traveled by plane. Have you ever ridden a horse? Have you ever ridden a horse? Yes, I've ridden a horse. No, I haven't ridden a horse. How long have your parents been married? How long have your parents been married? My parents have been married for years. For example, my parents have been married for 40 years. I don't know how long my parents have been married. How long have you lived in Korea? How long have you lived in Korea? I've lived in Korea for example, I've lived in Korea for 20 years. How long has it been since we studied last time? How long has it been since we studied last time? It's been since we studied last time. For example, it's been 2 weeks since we studied last time. How long has it been raining? How long has it been raining? It's been raining for example, it's been raining for 10 days. How long has she been in her country? How long has she been in her country? She's been in her country for example, she's been in her country for 5 years. How long have you been in your country? How long have you been in your country? I've been in my country since, for example, I've been in my country since 2012. How long have you been waiting for this class? How long have you been waiting for this class? I've been waiting for this class since, for example, I've been waiting for this class since last week. Did Susan start her new job 3 weeks ago? Did Susan start her new job 3 weeks ago? Yes, Susan started her new job 3 weeks ago. No, Susan didn't start her new job 3 weeks ago. Have you lost your passport? Have you lost your passport? Yes, I've lost my passport. No, I haven't lost my passport. Has your mother gone to bed? Has your mother gone to bed? Yes, my mother has gone to bed. No, my mother hasn't gone to bed. Is your father there? Is your father there? Yes, my father is there. No, my father isn't there. Have you lost your keys? Have you lost your keys? Yes, I've lost my keys. No, I haven't lost my keys. Are Diane and Paul here? Are Diane and Paul here? Yes, they are here. No, they aren't here. What time are Diane and Paul coming? What time are Diane and Paul coming? Diane and Paul are coming at, for example, Diane and Paul are coming at 7. Have Diane and Paul arrived? Have Diane and Paul arrived? Yes, they have already arrived. No, they haven't arrived yet. Did Diane and Paul arrive yet? Did Diane and Paul arrive yet? Yes, they already arrived. No, they didn't arrive yet. Didn't we take a vacation last year? Didn't we take a vacation last year? Yes, we took a vacation last year. No, we didn't take a vacation last year. Did William Shakespeare live from 1564 to 1616? Did William Shakespeare live from 1564 to 1616? Yes, William Shakespeare lived from 1564 to 1616. No, William Shakespeare didn't live from 1564 to 1616. What time did you go out? What time did you go out? I went out at, for example, I went out at 4. Have you ever been to Spain? Have you ever been to Spain? Yes, I've been to Spain. No, I haven't been to Spain. Are oranges imported into Korea? Are oranges imported into Korea? Yes, oranges are imported into Korea. No, oranges aren't imported into Korea. Are you invited to the party? Are you invited to the party? Yes, I'm invited to the party. No, I'm not invited to the party. When was the telephone invented? When was the telephone invented? The telephone was invented in, for example, the telephone was invented in 1880. I don't know when the telephone was invented. When were you born? When were you born? I was born in, for example, I was born in 1974. Is your car being repaired now? Is your car being repaired now? Yes, my car is being repaired now. No, my car isn't being repaired now. Are any new houses being built across from the park? Are any new houses being built across from the park? Yes, some new houses are being built across from the park. No, no new houses are being built across from the park. Has your shirt been washed? Has your shirt been washed? Yes, my shirt has been washed. No, my shirt hasn't been washed. The room isn't dirty anymore. Has it been cleaned? The room isn't dirty anymore. Has it been cleaned? Yes, it's been cleaned. No, it hasn't been cleaned. Was it raining? Was it raining? Yes, it was raining. No, it wasn't raining. Were your windows broken? Were your windows broken? Yes, my windows were broken. No, my windows weren't broken. Has your brother or sister ridden a horse? Has your brother or sister ridden a horse? Yes, my brother or sister has ridden a horse. No, my brother or sister hasn't ridden a horse. Did you go out very often when you were in high school? Did you go out very often when you were in high school? Yes, I went out very often when I was in high school. No, I didn't go out very often when I was in high school. Did you bake a cake yesterday? Did you bake a cake yesterday? Yes, I baked a cake yesterday. No, I didn't bake a cake yesterday. Have you made any coffee? Have you made any coffee? Yes, I've made some coffee. No, I haven't made any coffee.
Did anyone break the windows last night? Did anyone break the windows last night? Yes, someone broke the windows last night. No, no one broke the windows last night. Has anybody broken this window? Has anybody broken this window? Yes, somebody has broken this window. No, nobody has broken this window. Is Emma playing the guitar tomorrow? Is Emma playing the guitar tomorrow? Yes, Emma is playing the guitar tomorrow. No, Emma isn't playing the guitar tomorrow. Are your parents going to the dentist this weekend? Are your parents going to the dentist this weekend? Yes, my parents are going to the dentist this weekend. No, my parents aren't going to the dentist this weekend. Are you coming to the party next week? Are you coming to the party next week? Yes, I'm coming to the party next week. No, I'm not coming to the party next week. Does the subway in Korea arrive on time? Does the subway in Korea arrive on time? Yes, the subway in Korea arrives on time. No, the subway in Korea doesn't arrive on time. Are you going to have breakfast? Are you going to have breakfast? Yes, I'm going to have breakfast. No, I'm not going to have breakfast. Are you going to invite me to your party? Are you going to invite me to your party? Yes, I'm going to invite you to my party. No, I'm not going to invite you to my party. Are you playing tennis tomorrow? Are you playing tennis tomorrow? Yes, I'm playing tennis tomorrow. No, I'm not playing tennis tomorrow. Is it going to rain? Is it going to rain? Yes, it is going to rain. No, it isn't going to rain. Will you call me tonight? Will you call me tonight? Yes, I'll call you tonight. No, I won't call you tonight. Will the birds eat old bread? Will the birds eat old bread? Yes, the birds will eat old bread. No, the birds won't eat old bread. Do you think your friend will pass the driving test? Do you think your friend will pass the driving test? Yeah, I think my friend will pass the driving test. No, I don't think my friend will pass the driving test. Are you going to take an English test soon? Are you going to take an English test soon? Yes, I'm going to take an English test soon. No, I'm not going to take an English test soon. My suitcase is very heavy. Will you carry it for me? My suitcase is very heavy. Will you carry it for me? Yeah, I'll carry it for you. No, I won't carry it for you. Don't you think you should go to bed? Don't you think you should go to bed? Yes, I think I should go to bed. No, I don't think I should go to bed. What will you have for dinner? What will you have for dinner? I'll have sushi for dinner. Should I call you now? Should I call you now? Yes, you should call me now. No, you shouldn't call me now. Do you think I might be lucky? Do you think I might be lucky? Yes, I think you might be lucky. No, I don't think you might be lucky. Might you play tennis tomorrow? Might you play tennis tomorrow? Yes, I might play tennis tomorrow. No, I might not play tennis tomorrow. Might Sue come to the party? Might Sue come to the party? Yes, Sue might come to the party. No, Sue might not come to the party. May I go to the movies tonight? May I go to the movies tonight? Yes, you may go to the movies tonight. No, you may not go to the movies tonight. Can you change a 50,000 won bill? Can you change a 50,000 won bill? Yes, I can change a 50,000 won bill. No, I can't change a 50,000 won bill. I'm having a party next week. Can you come to the party? I'm having a party next week. Can you come to the party? Yes, I can come to the party. No, I can't come to the party. Could your brother or sister understand much English? Could your brother or sister understand much English? Yes, my brother and sister could understand English a lot. No, my brother or sister couldn't understand English much. Can you sleep when you're tired? Can you sleep when you're tired? Yes, I can sleep when I'm tired. No, I can't sleep when I'm tired. Do you think you must live near Seoul? Do you think you must live near Seoul? Yes, I must live near Seoul. No, I don't think I must live near Seoul. Must he be tired? Must he be tired? Yes, he must be tired. No, he must not be tired. Do you think we must be careful with this knife because it's very sharp? Do you think we must be careful with this knife because it's very sharp? Yes, I think we must be careful with this knife because it's very sharp. No, I don't think we must be careful with this knife. Do you think bicyclists must not ride on the sidewalk? Do you think bicyclists must not ride on the sidewalk? Yes, I think bicyclists must not ride on the sidewalk. No, I don't think bicyclists must not ride on the sidewalk. Do you think you should study harder? Do you think you should study harder? Yes, I think I should study harder. No, I don't think I should study harder. Should I invite Ripley to dinner? Should I invite Ripley to dinner? Yes, you should invite Ripley to dinner. No, you shouldn't invite Ripley to dinner. Should Emma go to bed so late? Should Emma go to bed so late? Yes, Emma should go to bed so late. No, Emma shouldn't go to bed so late. Do you think Lisa should buy new shoes? Do you think Lisa should buy new shoes? Yes, I think Lisa should buy new shoes. No, I don't think Lisa should buy new shoes. Do you have to go to the dentist? Do you have to go to the dentist? Yes, I have to go to the dentist. No, I don't have to go to the dentist. Does your brother or sister have to work very hard? Does your brother or sister have to work very hard? Yes, my brother or sister has to work very hard. No, my brother or sister doesn't have to work very hard. Did you think we didn't have to wait very long for the bus? Did you think we didn't have to wait very long for the bus? Yes, I thought we didn't have to wait very long for the bus. No, I didn't think we had to wait very long for the bus. Do men have to do military service in your country? Do men have to do military service in your country? Yes, men have to do military service in my country. No, men don't have to do military service in my country. Would you like to go to the movies tonight? Would you like to go to the movies tonight? Yes, I'd like to go to the movies tonight. No, I wouldn't like to go to the movies tonight. What would you like to do tonight? What would you like to do tonight? I'd like to play chess tonight. Do you like to go to the movies? Do you like to go to the movies? Yes, I like to go to the movies. No, I don't like to go to the movies. What would you like to do on weekends? What would you like to do on weekends? I like to sleep on weekends. Would you rather sit on the floor? Would you rather sit on the floor? Yes, I'd rather sit on the floor. No, I would rather not sit on the floor. Would you rather have milk or juice? Would you rather have milk or juice? I'd rather have milk than juice. I'd rather have juice than milk. Would you rather go out tonight? Would you rather go out tonight? Yes, I'd rather go out tonight. No, I'd rather not go out tonight. Do you think I'd rather go out than stay home? Do you think I'd rather go out than stay home? Yes, I think you'd rather go out than stay home. No, I don't think you'd rather go out than stay home. Do you want to talk to me? Do you want to talk to me? Yes, I want to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you. Were you carefully using this knife? Were you carefully using this knife? Yes, I was carefully using this knife. No, I wasn't carefully using this knife. Do you want to have fish for dinner tonight? Do you want to have fish for dinner tonight? Yes, I want to have fish for dinner tonight. No, I don't want to have fish for dinner tonight. Are you tired of arguing with your wife? Are you tired of arguing with your wife? Yes, I'm tired of arguing with my wife. No, I'm not tired of arguing with my wife. Is there a man on the roof? Is there a man on the roof? Yes, there's a man on the roof. No, there isn't a man on the roof. Is there a train at 10:30? Is there a train at 10:30? Yes, there's a train at 10:30. No, there isn't a train at 10:30. Are there 7 days in a week? Are there 7 days in a week? Yes, there are 7 days in a week. No, there aren't 7 days in a week. Is there nothing on TV tonight? Is there nothing on TV tonight? Yes, there is nothing on TV tonight. No, there isn't nothing on TV tonight. Is there a good nature program on TV tonight? Is there a good nature program on TV tonight? Yes, there is a good nature program on TV tonight. No, there isn't a good nature program on TV tonight. Were there any phone messages for me this morning? Were there any phone messages for me this morning? Yes, there were some phone messages for you this morning. No, there weren't any phone messages for you this morning. Was there an accident last night? Was there an accident last night? Yes, there was an accident last night. No, there wasn't an accident last night. Isn't there anything to eat? Isn't there anything to eat? Yes, there is something to eat. No, there isn't anything to eat. What time is it? What time is it? It is 10:30. Is it 10:30? Is it 10:30? Yes, it's 10:30. No, it isn't 10:30. Is Seoul Station far? Is Seoul Station far? Yes, Seoul Station is far. No, Seoul Station isn't far. Is it true that you're moving to Busan? Is it true that you're moving to Busan? Yes, it is true that I'm moving to Busan. No, it isn't true that I'm moving to Busan. Are you tired? Are you tired? Yes, I'm tired. No, I'm not tired. Has your sister seen the movie? Has your sister seen the movie? Yes, my sister has seen the movie. No, my sister hasn't seen the movie. Do you like hot water? Do you like hot water? Yes, I like hot water. No, I don't like hot water. Did you have a good time last night? Did you have a good time last night? Yes, I had a good time last night. No, I didn't have a good time last night. You were late to work, weren't you? You were late to work, weren't you? Yes, I was late to work. No, I wasn't late to work. Tim doesn't eat meat, does he? Tim doesn't eat meat, does he? Yes, Tim eats meat. No, Tim doesn't eat meats. It is a nice day, isn't it? It is a nice day, isn't it? Yes, it is a nice day. No, it isn't a nice day. Sally lives in Portland, doesn't she? Sally lives in Portland, doesn't she? Yes, Sally lives in Portland. No, Sally doesn't live in Portland. Ripley doesn't watch TV. Do you watch TV a lot? Ripley doesn't watch TV. Do you watch TV a lot? Yes, I watch TV a lot. No, I don't watch TV much. I'll work tomorrow. Will you work tomorrow? I'll work tomorrow. Will you work tomorrow? Yes, I'll work tomorrow. No, I won't work tomorrow. I went to the movies last night. Did you go to the movies? I went to the movies last night. Did you go to the movies? Yes, I went to the movies last night. No, I didn't go to the movies last night. Will you be home tomorrow? Will you be home tomorrow? Yes, I will be home tomorrow. No, I won't be home tomorrow. Would you like to be the president of Korea? Would you like to be the president of Korea? Yes, I'd like to be the president of Korea. No, I wouldn't like to be the president of Korea. Must they have a car? Must they have a car? Yes, they must have a car. No, they must not have a car. Does Sue do a lot on weekends? Does Sue do a lot on weekends? Yes, Sue does a lot on weekends. No, Sue doesn't do a lot on weekends. Have you been to Japan? Have you been to Japan? Yes, I've been to Japan. No, I haven't been to Japan. How did you study English? How did you study English? I studied English by reading books. What time can Paula come to the meeting tomorrow? What time can Paula come to the meeting tomorrow? Paula can come to the meeting tomorrow at 10. Paula can't come to the meeting tomorrow. Why did you call me last night? Why did you call me last night? I called you because I needed your advice. Who lives in your house? Who lives in your house? My mother lives in my house. What happened last night? What happened last night? A car accident happened last night. What did you find on your desk? What did you find on your desk? I found a key on my desk. Who are you calling? Who are you calling? I'm calling to Ripley. Who do these books belong to? Who do these books belong to? These books belong to Sarah. Which restaurant do you prefer in your town? Which restaurant do you prefer in your town? I prefer the Italian restaurant in my town. Did you meet Nicole's parents yesterday? Did you meet Nicole's parents yesterday? Yes, I met Nicole's parents yesterday. No, I didn't meet Nicole's parents yesterday. What was the weather like last night? What was the weather like last night? The weather was bad last night. What nationality is your father? What nationality is your father? My father's nationality is Korean. Which is bigger, Canada or Australia? Which is bigger, Canada or Australia? Canada is bigger than Australia. Australia is bigger than Canada. What kind of music do you like? What kind of music do you like? I like classical music. How do you get to work? How do you get to work? I get to work by bus. Does it take a long time to learn a language? Does it take a long time to learn a language? Yes, it takes a long time to learn a language. No, it doesn't take a long time to learn a language. Does it take a long time to make kimchi? Does it take a long time to make kimchi? Yes, it takes a long time to make kimchi. No, it doesn't take a long time to make kimchi. How long will it take me to learn how to drive? How long will it take me to learn how to drive? It'll take you a month to learn how to drive. Did it take you a long time to find a job? Did it take you a long time to find a job? Yes, it took me a long time to find a job. No, it didn't take me a long time to find a job. Do you know who the president of Korea is? Do you know who the president of Korea is? Yes, I know who the president of Korea is. No, I don't know who the president of Korea is. Do you know how much a camera is? Do you know how much a camera is? Yes, I know how much a camera is. No, I don't know how much a camera is. Do you know where I put my keys? Do you know where I put my keys? Yes, I know where you put your keys. No, I don't know where you put your keys.
Did you see anybody last night? Did you see anybody last night? Yes, I saw somebody last night. No, I didn't see anybody last night. Did Diane say that she was enjoying her new job? Did Diane say that she was enjoying her new job? Yes, Diane said that she was enjoying her new job. No, Diane didn't say that she was enjoying her new job. Did Peter say that he had to leave early? Did Peter say that he had to leave early? Yes, Peter said that he had to leave early. No, Peter didn't say that he had to leave early. Did you tell me that you didn't like school when you were young? Did you tell me that you didn't like school when you were young? Yes, I told you that I didn't like school when I was young. No, I didn't tell you that I didn't like school when I was young. What did you tell me? What did you tell me? I told you that, for example, I told you that I love you. I didn't tell you anything. Did your mother say that she was tired last night? Did your mother say that she was tired last night? Yes, my mother said that she was tired last night. No, my mother didn't say that she was tired last night. Can I meet you tomorrow? Can I meet you tomorrow? Yes, you can meet me tomorrow. No, you can't meet me tomorrow. Does Helen know many people? Does Helen know many people? Yes, Helen knows many people. No, Helen doesn't know many people. Did you used to work at another company before? Did you used to work at another company before? Yes, I used to work at another company before. No, I didn't used to work at another company. Are you working today? Are you working today? Yes, I'm working today. No, I'm not working today. Did you forget to turn off the light when you went out this morning? Did you forget to turn off the light when you went out this morning? Yes, I forgot to turn off the light when I went out this morning. No, I didn't forget to turn off the light when I went out this morning. Did you try to read a book last month? Did you try to read a book last month? Yes, I tried to read a book last month. No, I didn't try to read a book last month. Do you mind getting up early? Do you mind getting up early? Yes, I mind getting up early. No, I don't mind getting up early. Do you prefer traveling by car? Do you prefer traveling by car? Yes, I prefer traveling by car. No, I don't prefer traveling by car. Did you persuade Ripley to come? Did you persuade Ripley to come? Yes, I persuaded Ripley to come. No, I didn't persuade Ripley to come. Do you want anybody to know your secret? Do you want anybody to know your secret? Yes, I want somebody to know my secret. No, I don't want anybody to know my secret. Are you teaching your brother to swim? Are you teaching your brother to swim? Yes, I'm teaching my brother to swim. No, I'm not teaching my brother to swim. Does your friend make you laugh? Does your friend make you laugh? Yes, my friend makes me laugh. No, my friend doesn't make me laugh. Are you going out to get some bread? Are you going out to get some bread? Yes, I'm going out to get some bread. No, I'm not going out to get some bread. Did you go to the store for some fruit? Did you go to the store for some fruit? Yes, I went to the store for some fruit. No, I didn't go to the store for some fruit. Are you waiting to talk to the manager? Are you waiting to talk to the manager? Yes, I'm waiting to talk to the manager. No, I'm not waiting to talk to the manager. Is he waiting for John to call? Is he waiting for John to call? Yes, he's waiting for John to call. No, he isn't waiting for John to call. What time did you go to bed last night? What time did you go to bed last night? I went to bed at last night. For example, I went to bed at 11 last night. Do children often go on school trips? Do children often go on school trips? Yes, children often go on school trips. No, children don't often go on school trips. Have workers at the subway in Korea gone on strike? Have workers at the subway in Korea gone on strike? Yes, workers at the subway in Korea have gone on strike. No, workers at the subway in Korea haven't gone on strike. Do your parents often go sailing? Do your parents often go sailing? Yes, my parents often go sailing. No, my parents don't often go sailing. Do you hope she gets better soon? Do you hope she gets better soon? Yes, I hope she gets better soon. No, I don't hope she gets better soon. Did we leave Boston at 10:15 and get to Ottawa at 11:45? Did we leave Boston at 10:15 and get to Ottawa at 11:45? Yes, we left Boston at 10:15 and got to Ottawa at 11:45. No, we didn't leave Boston at 10:15 and didn't get to Ottawa at 11:45. Did a car stop and a man get out? Did a car stop and a man get out? Yes, a car stopped and a man got out. No, a car didn't stop and a man didn't get out. Did we get on the bus outside the hotel and get off at Church Street? Did we get on the bus outside the hotel and get off at Church Street? Yes, we got on the bus outside the hotel and got off at Church Street. No, we didn't get on the bus outside the hotel and didn't get off at Church Street. Do you do the same thing at work every day? Do you do the same thing at work every day? Yes, I do the same thing at work every day. No, I don't do the same thing at work every day. When was your favorite movie made? When was your favorite movie made? My favorite movie was made in, for example, my favorite movie was made in 2002. What are you doing tonight? What are you doing tonight? I'm doing tonight. For example, I'm playing chess tonight. Did you make any mistakes? Did you make any mistakes? Yes, I made some mistakes. No, I didn't make any mistakes. Have you had long hair before? Have you had long hair before? Yes, I've had long hair before. No, I haven't had long hair before. Can I have a cookie? Can I have a cookie? Yes, you can have a cookie. No, you can't have a cookie. Do you have breakfast with coffee? Do you have breakfast with coffee? Yes, I have breakfast with coffee. No, I don't have breakfast with coffee. Has your brother or sister got a job? Has your brother or sister got a job? Yes, my brother or sister has got a job. No, my brother or sister hasn't got a job. Does Diane drink milk? Does Diane drink milk? Yes, Diane drinks milk. No, Diane doesn't drink milk. This letter isn't for me. Is it for you? This letter isn't for me. Is it for you? Yes, it's for me. No, it isn't for me. Where's the newspaper? Where's the newspaper? The newspaper is on the table. I don't know where the newspaper is. I don't want these books. Do you want to have them? I don't want these books. Do you want to have them? Yes, I want to have them. No, I don't want to have them. Is Hawaii famous for its beaches? Is Hawaii famous for its beaches? Yes, Hawaii is famous for its beaches. No, Hawaii isn't famous for its beaches. Do you like your house? Do you like your house? Yes, I like my house. No, I don't like my house. Did Helen give you her umbrella? Did Helen give you her umbrella? Yes, Helen gave me her umbrella. No, Helen didn't give me her umbrella. Is it their problem? Is it their problem? Yes, it's their problem. No, it isn't their problem. Is this book mine or yours? Is this book mine or yours? It's my book. It's your book. Did we go in our car and did they go in their car? Did we go in our car and did they go in their car? Yes, we went in our car and they went in their car. No, we didn't go in our car and they didn't go in their car. Is this his camera or her camera? Is this his camera or her camera? It's his camera. It's her camera. Was Tom in the restaurant with a friend of his? Was Tom in the restaurant with a friend of his? Yes, Tom was in the restaurant with a friend of his. No, Tom wasn't in the restaurant with a friend of his. Is this your money or their money? Is this your money or their money? It's my money. It's their money. Could you give me your phone number? Could you give me your phone number? Yes, I can give you my phone number. No, I can't give you my phone number. That's my pen. Can you give it to me? That's my pen. Can you give it to me? Yes, I can give it to you. No, I can't give it to you. I gave someone my umbrella. Can you give me yours? I gave someone my umbrella. Can you give me yours? Yes, I can give you mine. No, I can't give you mine. Can you remember my name? Can you remember my name? Yes, I can remember your name. No, I can't remember your name. Did you look at yourself in the mirror this morning? Did you look at yourself in the mirror this morning? Yes, I looked at myself in the mirror this morning. No, I didn't look at myself in the mirror this morning. Did you hurt yourself when you fell off your bike? Did you hurt yourself when you fell off your bike? Yes, I hurt myself when I fell off my bike. No, I didn't hurt myself when I fell off my bike. Do you live by yourself? Do you live by yourself? Yes, I live by myself. No, I don't live by myself. Are you looking at each other? Are you looking at each other? Yes, we are looking at each other. No, we aren't looking at each other. Is your hair longer than your best friend's? Is your hair longer than your best friend's? Yes, my hair is longer than my best friend's. No, my hair isn't longer than my best friend's. Do you know the cause of the problem? Do you know the cause of the problem? Yes, I know the cause of the problem. No, I don't know the cause of the problem. Can I sit in the back of the car? Can I sit in the back of the car? Yes, you can sit in the back of the car. No, you can't sit in the back of the car. Is Madrid the capital of Spain? Is Madrid the capital of Spain? Yes, Madrid is the capital of Spain. No, Madrid isn't the capital of Spain. Is there a woman at the bus stop? Is there a woman at the bus stop? Yes, there is a woman at the bus stop. No, there isn't a woman at the bus stop. Can I have another cup of coffee? Can I have another cup of coffee? Yes, you can have another cup of coffee. No, you can't have another cup of coffee. Is Seoul a city in Korea? Is Seoul a city in Korea? Yes, Seoul is a city in Korea. No, Seoul isn't a city in Korea. Was Beethoven a composer? Was Beethoven a composer? Yes, Beethoven was a composer. No, Beethoven wasn't a composer. Where are the scissors? Where are the scissors? The scissors are, for example, the scissors are on the table. Do you need a new pair of jeans? Do you need a new pair of jeans? Yes, I need a new pair of jeans. No, I don't need a new pair of jeans. Do you think a lot of people speak English in Korea? Do you think a lot of people speak English in Korea? Yes, I think a lot of people speak English in Korea. No, I don't think a lot of people speak English in Korea. Are people around you very friendly? Are people around you very friendly? Yes, people around me are very friendly. No, people around me aren't very friendly. Can we get into the house without a key? Can we get into the house without a key? Yes, we can get into the house without a key. No, we can't get into the house without a key. Do you have any songs on your smartphone? Do you have any songs on your smartphone? Yes, I have some songs on my smartphone. No, I don't have any songs on my smartphone. Is there much salt in the salt box? Is there much salt in the salt box? Yes, there is a lot of salt in the salt box. No, there isn't much salt in the salt box. Is money everything? Is money everything? Yes, money is everything. No, money isn't everything. Do you have a hat, any shoes, and any perfume? Do you have a hat, any shoes, and any perfume? Yes, I have a hat, some shoes, and some perfume. No, I don't have a hat, any shoes, or any perfume. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anything to read? I'm going to buy a paper. Do you want anyth Yes, I want something to read. No, I don't want anything to read. Can you give me any advice about furniture? Can you give me any advice about furniture? Yes, I can give you some advice about furniture. No, I can't give you any advice about furniture. Do they have very nice furniture in their house? Do they have very nice furniture in their house? Yes, they have very nice furniture in their house. No, they don't have very nice furniture in their house. Are you going to wash the windows in your house? Are you going to wash the windows in your house? Yes, I'm going to wash the windows in my house. No, I'm not going to wash the windows in my house. Did we enjoy our vacation? Did we enjoy our vacation? Yes, we enjoyed our vacation. No, we didn't enjoy our vacation. Who's the youngest person in your company? Who's the youngest person in your company? The youngest person in my company is, for example, the youngest person in my company is Emma. Would you like to speak to the manager? Would you like to speak to the manager? Yes, I'd like to speak to the manager. No, I wouldn't like to speak to the manager. What's the name of your town? What's the name of your town? The name of my town is, for example, the name of my town is Uijeongbu. Who's the best player in the Korean soccer team? Who's the best player in the Korean soccer team? Is the best player in the Korean soccer team. For example, Mr. Park is the best player in the Korean soccer team. Can you tell me the time, please? Can you tell me the time, please? The time is, for example, the time is 3:30 p.m. Do you drive on the right side in your country? Do you drive on the right side in your country? Yes, I drive on the right side in my country. No, I don't drive on the right side in my country. Will you be in class until 5 p.m. today? Will you be in class until 5 p.m. today? Yes, I'll be in class until 5 p.m. No, I won't be in class until 5 p.m. Why is he in prison? Why is he in prison? He's in prison because, for example, he's in prison because he hit someone. Do you go to church on Sundays? Do you go to church on Sundays? Yes, I go to church on Sundays. No, I don't go to church on Sundays. Are you going to the bank? Are you going to the bank? Yes, I'm going to the bank. No, I'm not going to the bank. Do you like music? What kind of music do you like? Do you like music? What kind of music do you like? Yes, I like music, especially jazz music. No, I don't like music. Do you eat meat very often? Do you eat meat very often? Yes, I eat meat very often. No, I don't eat meat very often. Do you know much about the history of your country? Do you know much about the history of your country? Yes, I know a lot about the history of my country. No, I don't know much about the history of my country. Are you good at writing letters? Are you good at writing letters? Yes, I'm good at writing letters. No, I'm not good at writing letters. Is Busan one of the cities in Korea? Is Busan one of the cities in Korea? Yes, Busan is one of the cities in Korea. No, Busan isn't one of the cities in Korea. Is Japan near China? Is Japan near China? Yes, Japan is near China. No, Japan isn't near China. Is Bangkok in Asia? Is Bangkok in Asia? Yes, Bangkok is in Asia. No, Bangkok isn't in Asia. Is Dokdo an island in the East Sea of South Korea? Is Dokdo an island in the East Sea of South Korea? Yes, Dokdo is an island in the East Sea of South Korea. No, Dokdo isn't an island in the East Sea of South Korea. Is the pen in your hand expensive? Is the pen in your hand expensive? Yes, the pen in my hand is expensive. No, the pen in my hand isn't expensive.
Who's that singer? Who's that singer? That singer is Maroon 5. Those apples look nice. Can I have one? Those apples look nice. Can I have one? Yes, you can have one. No, you can't have one. Mr. Ripley has a new job. Did you know that? Mr. Ripley has a new job. Did you know that? Yes, I knew that. No, I didn't know that. I need a pen. Do you have one? I need a pen. Do you have one? Yes, I have one. No, I don't have one. I found a key. Is it the one you lost? I found a key. Is it the one you lost? Yes, it's the one I lost. No, it isn't the one I lost. I found these keys. Are they the ones you lost? I found these keys. Are they the ones you lost? Yes, they're the ones I lost. No, they aren't the ones I lost. I don't like those red shoes, but I like the green ones. Which ones do you want? I don't like those red shoes, but I like the green ones. Which ones do you want? I want the green ones. I want the red ones. Is there any ice in the freezer? Is there any ice in the freezer? Yes, there's some ice in the freezer. No, there isn't any ice in the freezer. Is there any milk in the fridge? Is there any milk in the fridge? Yes, there's some milk in the fridge. No, there isn't any milk in the fridge. Did you make any mistakes this morning? Did you make any mistakes this morning? Yes, I made some mistakes this morning. No, I didn't make any mistakes this morning. Are there any cookies in the box? Are there any cookies in the box? Yes, there's some cookies in the box. No, there aren't any cookies in the box. Are there any cars in the parking lot? Are there any cars in the parking lot? Yes, there are some cars in the parking lot. No, there are no cars in the parking lot. Is there any sugar in your coffee? Is there any sugar in your coffee? Yes, there's some sugar in my coffee. No, there is no sugar in my coffee. Are there any problems? Are there any problems? Yes, there are some problems. No, there are no problems. How much money do you have? How much money do you have? I have 1,000 won. I have no money. Is there anybody in the room? Is there anybody in the room? Yes, there's somebody in the room. No, there isn't anybody in the room. What did you say? What did you say? I said nothing. I said that it was cold. The house is empty. Is there no one in it? The house is empty. Is there no one in it? Yes, there is no one in it. No, there isn't no one in it. Is there nothing to do in this town? Is there nothing to do in this town? Yes, there's nothing to do in this town. No, there isn't nothing to do in this town. Is there anybody at the door? Is there anybody at the door? Yes, there is somebody at the door. No, there's nobody at the door. Were you angry but didn't say anything? Were you angry but didn't say anything? Yes, I was angry, but I didn't say anything. No, I wasn't angry. Is there anything important in this paper? Is there anything important in this paper? Yes, there is something important in this paper. No, there isn't anything important in this paper. Does Mr. Ripley have anybody to talk to? Does Mr. Ripley have anybody to talk to? Yes, Mr. Ripley has somebody to talk to. No, Mr. Ripley has nobody to talk to. Is there nowhere to go in this town? Is there nowhere to go in this town? Yes, there's nowhere to go in this town. No, there isn't nowhere to go in this town. Do I look different every time you see me? Do I look different every time you see me? Yes, you look different every time I see you. No, you don't look different every time I see you. Is every house on the streets of Korea the same? Is every house on the streets of Korea the same? Yes, every house on the streets of Korea is the same. No, every house on the streets of Korea isn't the same. Did it rain every day last week? Did it rain every day last week? Yes, it rained every day last week. No, it didn't rain every day last week. Did it rain all day yesterday? Did it rain all day yesterday? Yes, it rained all day yesterday. No, it didn't rain all day yesterday. Have you been everywhere in Korea? Have you been everywhere in Korea? Yes, I've been everywhere in Korea. No, I haven't been everywhere in Korea. Do you think everybody needs friends? Do you think everybody needs friends? Yes, I think everybody needs friends. No, I don't think everybody needs friends. I want to buy a car. Do you have the money? I want to buy a car. Do you have the money? Yes, I have the money. No, I don't have the money. Are any of these books very old? Are any of these books very old? Yes, some of these books are very old. No, none of these books are very old. Do all of the cities in your country have the same problems? Do all of the cities in your country have the same problems? Yes, all of the cities in my country have the same problems. No, all of the cities in my country don't have the same problems. Do you want any of this money? Do you want any of this money? Yes, I want some of this money. No, I don't want any of this money. Would you like tea or coffee? Would you like tea or coffee? I'd like both. I'd like tea. I'd like coffee. I don't want either. Do you want to go to the movies or the theater? Do you want to go to the movies or the theater? I want to go to the movies. I want to go to the theater. I don't want to go to either. Do you like both of these pictures? Do you like both of these pictures? Yes, I like both pictures. No, I don't like both of these pictures. Are either of your parents Canadian? Are either of your parents Canadian? Yes, both of my parents are Canadian. No, neither of my parents is Canadian. Do you know either of them? Do you know either of them? Yes, I know both of them. No, I don't know either of them. Did you buy much food? Did you buy much food? Yes, I bought a lot of food. No, I didn't buy much food. Did you buy many books? Did you buy many books? Yes, I bought many books. No, I didn't buy many books. Did you take any? Did you take any? Yes, I took some. No, I didn't take any. Do you watch TV much? Do you watch TV much? Yes, I watch TV a lot. No, I don't watch TV much. Do you have many friends? Do you have many friends? Yes, I have many friends. No, I don't have many friends. Did you eat anything in the morning? Did you eat anything in the morning? Yes, I ate something in the morning. No, I didn't eat anything in the morning. Did you get many calls today? Did you get many calls today? Yes, I got many calls today. No, I didn't get many calls today. Was there a little food in the fridge last night? Was there a little food in the fridge last night? Yes, there was a little food in the fridge last night. No, there wasn't a little food in the fridge last night. Is your mother very thin? Is your mother very thin? Yes, my mother is very thin. No, my mother isn't very thin. Do your parents speak a little Spanish? Do your parents speak a little Spanish? Yes, my parents speak a little Spanish. No, my parents don't speak a little Spanish. Do your parents live in an old house? Do your parents live in an old house? Yes, my parents live in an old house. No, my parents don't live in an old house. Is the weather nice today? Is the weather nice today? Yes, the weather is nice today. No, the weather isn't nice today. Did Mr. Ripley tell you about his amazing new job? Did Mr. Ripley tell you about his amazing new job? Yes, Mr. Ripley told me about his amazing new job. No, Mr. Ripley didn't tell me about his amazing new job. Does the new movie sound interesting? Does the new movie sound interesting? Yes, the new movie sounds interesting. No, the new movie doesn't sound interesting. Does your food smell good? Does your food smell good? Yes, my food smells good. No, my food doesn't smell good. Do trains come quickly in your town? Do trains come quickly in your town? Yes, trains come quickly in my town. No, trains don't come quickly in my town. Do you understand me perfectly? Do you understand me perfectly? Yes, I understand you perfectly. No, I don't understand you perfectly. Did the Korean baseball team play badly at the last game? Did the Korean baseball team play badly at the last game? Yes, the Korean baseball team played badly at the last game. No, the Korean baseball team didn't play badly at the last game. Is a friend of yours a fast runner? Is a friend of yours a fast runner? Yes, a friend of mine is a fast runner. No, a friend of mine isn't a fast runner. Did you go to bed late? Did you go to bed late? Yes, I went to bed late. No, I didn't go to bed late. Is Japan older than Korea? Is Japan older than Korea? Yes, Japan is older than Korea. No, Japan isn't older than Korea. How far is it to the station? How far is it to the station? It is 10 minutes to the station. Do you take the bus? Do you take the bus? Yes, I take the bus. No, I don't take the bus. Is it more expensive to go by car or by train? Is it more expensive to go by car or by train? It is more expensive to go by car. It is more expensive to go by train. Was the weather very good yesterday? Was the weather very good yesterday? Yes, the weather was very good. No, the weather wasn't very good yesterday. Which is worse, a headache or a toothache? Which is worse, a headache or a toothache? A headache is worse than a toothache. A toothache is worse than a headache. Are you older than your brother or sister? Are you older than your brother or sister? Yes, I'm older than my brother or sister. No, I'm not older than my brother or sister. Are the restaurants in your town more crowded than usual? Are the restaurants in your town more crowded than usual? Yes, the restaurants in my town are more crowded than usual. No, the restaurants in my town aren't more crowded than usual. Are you a better singer than your parents? Are you a better singer than your parents? Yes, I'm a better singer than my parents. No, I'm not a better singer than my parents. How much did your shoes cost? How much did your shoes cost? My shoes costed 120,000 won. Have people in your neighborhood got more money than they need? Have people in your neighborhood got more money than they need? Yes, people in my neighborhood have got more money than they need. No, people in my neighborhood haven't gotten more money than they need. Is Seoul as old as Tokyo? Is Seoul as old as Tokyo? Yes, Seoul is as old as Tokyo. No, Seoul isn't as old as Tokyo. Do you think the weather is better than yesterday's? Do you think the weather is better than yesterday's? Yes, I think the weather is better than yesterday's. No, I don't think the weather is better than yesterday's. Do your friends know as many people as you do? Do your friends know as many people as you do? Yes, my friends know as many people as I do. No, my friends don't know as many people as I do. Do you work out as hard as me? Do you work out as hard as me? Yes, I work out as hard as you. No, I don't work out as hard as you. Did you arrive home at the same time as your family? Did you arrive home at the same time as your family? Yes, I arrived home at the same time as my family. No, I didn't arrive home at the same time as my family. What's the oldest building in your town? What's the oldest building in your town? The oldest building in my town is the town hall. Is money the most important thing in your life? Is money the most important thing in your life? Yes, money is the most important thing in my life. No, money isn't the most important thing in my life. What's the longest river in the world? What's the longest river in the world? The longest river in the world is the Amazon River. Was the movie you watched last week very bad? Was the movie you watched last week very bad? Yes, the movie I watched last week was very bad. No, the movie I watched last week wasn't very bad. Do you think it's the worst movie you've ever seen? Do you think it's the worst movie you've ever seen? Yes, I think it's the worst movie I've ever seen. No, I don't think it's the worst movie I've ever seen. What's the most unusual thing you've ever done? What's the most unusual thing you've ever done? The most unusual thing I've ever done is eating frog. Is there enough salt in the soup? Is there enough salt in the soup? Yes, there's enough salt in the soup. No, there isn't enough salt in the soup. Do you have enough money to buy a new car? Do you have enough money to buy a new car? Yes, I have enough money to buy a new car. No, I don't have enough money to buy a new car. How long do you study English in a day? Is it enough time to improve your English? How long do you study English in a day? Is it enough time to improve your English? I study English for an hour a day. It is enough time to improve my English. I study English for an hour a day. It isn't enough time to improve my English. Do you want to have enough time to go swimming? Do you want to have enough time to go swimming? Yes, I want to have enough time to go swimming. No, I don't want to have enough time to go swimming. Are there enough chairs for everybody to sit down? Are there enough chairs for everybody to sit down? Yes, there are enough chairs for everybody to sit down. No, there aren't enough chairs for everybody to sit down. Do you think I'm too loud? Do you think I'm too loud? Yes, I think you are too loud. No, I don't think you're too loud. Do you think you work too hard? Do you think you work too hard? Yes, I think I work too hard. No, I don't think I work too hard. Is your hat too big for your mother? Is your hat too big for your mother? Yes, my hat is too big for my mother. No, my hat isn't too big for my mother. Is there enough sugar in your coffee? Is there enough sugar in your coffee? Yes, there is enough sugar in my coffee. No, there isn't enough sugar in my coffee. Are you too tired to go out? Are you too tired to go out? Yes, I'm too tired to go out. No, I'm not too tired to go out. Do you read a newspaper every day? Do you read a newspaper every day? Yes, I read a newspaper every day. No, I don't read a newspaper every day. Do you like Italian food very much? Do you like Italian food very much? Yes, I like Italian food very much. No, I don't like Italian food very much. Do you always make the same mistake? Do you always make the same mistake? Yes, I always make the same mistake. No, I don't always make the same mistake. Did you go to a party last night? Did you go to a party last night? Yes, I went to a party last night. No, I didn't go to a party last night. Has Joe's father been in the hospital since June? Has Joe's father been in the hospital since June? Yes, Joe's father has been in the hospital since June. No, Joe's father hasn't been in the hospital since June. Have you ever flown? Have you ever flown? Yes, I've flown. No, I have never flown. Do you often go to restaurants? Do you often go to restaurants? Yes, I often go to restaurants. No, I don't often go to restaurants. Do you always drink coffee in the morning? Do you always drink coffee in the morning? Yes, I always drink coffee in the morning. No, I don't always drink coffee in the morning. Does your family usually have dinner before 7? Does your family usually have dinner before 7? Yes, my family usually has dinner before 7. No, my family doesn't usually have dinner before 7.
When you were a child, were you often late to school? When you were a child, were you often late to school? Yes, when I was a child, I was often late to school. No, when I was a child, I wasn't often late to school. Are you still hungry? Are you still hungry? Yes, I'm still hungry. No, I'm not hungry anymore. Do you still live in Korea? Do you still live in Korea? Yes, I still live in Korea. No, I don't live in Korea anymore. Have you decided what to do yet? Have you decided what to do yet? Yes, I've decided what to do. No, I haven't decided what to do. Haven't you finished your homework already? Haven't you finished your homework already? Yes, I finished my homework already. No, I haven't finished my homework yet. What time is your brother or sister coming? What time is your brother or sister coming? My brother or sister is coming. For example, my brother or sister is coming at 7 p.m. Can I give your books to Betty? Can I give your books to Betty? Yes, you can give my books to Betty. No, you can't give my books to Betty. Did you buy your mother any flowers for the last Parents' Day? Did you buy your mother any flowers for the last Parents' Day? Yes, I bought my mother some flowers for the last Parents' Day. No, I didn't buy my mother any flowers for the last Parents' Day. Can you get me a newspaper when you go out? Can you get me a newspaper when you go out? Yes, I can get you a newspaper when I go out. No, I can't get you a newspaper when I go out. Here are the keys. Could you give them to your father? Here are the keys. Could you give them to your father? Yes, I can give them to my father. No, I can't give them to my father. That's my book. Can you give it to me? That's my book. Can you give it to me? Yes, I can give it to you. No, I can't give it to you. Which did you do first last night? Take a shower or have dinner? Which did you do first last night? Take a shower or have dinner? I took a shower first and then I had dinner. I had dinner first and then I took a shower. Is it true that Karen is at work, Sue has gone shopping, and Chris is playing football? Is it true that Karen is at work, Sue has gone shopping, and Chris is playing football? Yes, it is true that Karen is at work, Sue has gone shopping, and Chris is playing football. No, it isn't true that Karen is at work, Sue has gone shopping, and Chris is playing football. The pot is very hot. Can you open the lid? The pot is very hot. Can you open the lid? Yes, I can open the lid. No, I can't open the lid. Was it late and were you tired? Was it late and were you tired? Yes, it was late and I was tired. No, it was late, but I wasn't tired. Do you like China and Japan? Do you like China and Japan? Yes, I like China and Japan. No, I don't like either China or Japan. Was it raining when you went out last night? Was it raining when you went out last night? Yes, it was raining when I went out last night. No, it wasn't raining when I went out last night. Do you always look both ways before you cross the street? Do you always look both ways before you cross the street? Yes, I always look both ways before I cross the street. No, I don't always look both ways before I cross the street. Did he play football again after he broke his leg? Did he play football again after he broke his leg? Yes, he played football again after he broke his leg. No, he didn't play football again after he broke his leg. When you get home tonight, are you going to take a shower first? When you get home tonight, are you going to take a shower first? Yes, when I get home tonight, I'm going to take a shower first. No, when I get home tonight, I'm not going to take a shower first. Will you wait here until I come back? Will you wait here until I come back? Yes, I'll wait here until you come back. No, I won't wait here until you come back. If you don't feel well tomorrow, will you stay home? If you don't feel well tomorrow, will you stay home? Yes, if I don't feel well tomorrow, I'll stay home. No, if I don't feel well tomorrow, I won't stay home. If you go out, will you close the windows? If you go out, will you close the windows? Yes, if I go out, I'll close the windows. No, if I go out, I won't close the windows. If you see Anne tomorrow, can you ask her to call me? If you see Anne tomorrow, can you ask her to call me? Yes, if I see Anne tomorrow, I can ask her to call you. No, if I see Anne tomorrow, I can't ask her to call you. Are you going to play tennis if it doesn't rain tomorrow? Are you going to play tennis if it doesn't rain tomorrow? Yes, I'm going to play tennis if it doesn't rain tomorrow. No, I'm not going to play tennis if it doesn't rain tomorrow. If you could, would you spend a lot of money on a new car? If you could, would you spend a lot of money on a new car? Yes, if I could, I'd spend a lot of money on a new car. No, even if I could, I wouldn't spend much money on a new car. I don't know the answer. If you knew the answer, would you tell me? I don't know the answer. If you knew the answer, would you tell me? Yes, if I knew the answer, I'd tell you. No, if I knew the answer, I wouldn't tell you. Would you help me if you could? Would you help me if you could? Yes, I'd help you if I could. No, I wouldn't help you if I could. It's not a very nice place. Would you go there if you were me? It's not a very nice place. Would you go there if you were me? Yes, I'd go there if I were you. No, I wouldn't go there if I were you. Would you help me if you could? Would you help me if you could? Yes, I would help you if I could. No, I wouldn't help you if I could. Have you met a woman who can speak 3 languages? Have you met a woman who can speak 3 languages? Yes, I've met a woman who can speak 3 languages. No, I haven't met a woman who can speak 3 languages. Do you know anybody who can play the piano? Do you know anybody who can play the piano? Yes, I know somebody who can play the piano. No, I don't know anybody who can play the piano. Do you live in a house which is 100 years old? Do you live in a house which is 100 years old? Yes, I live in a house which is 100 years old. No, I don't live in a house which is 100 years old. Are the people that work in the office very friendly? Are the people that work in the office very friendly? Yes, the people that work in the office are very friendly. No, the people that work in the office aren't very friendly. What are you going to do with the salary you earn? What are you going to do with the salary you earn? I'm going to with the salary I earn. For example, I'm going to travel with the salary I earn. Did you find the books you wanted? Did you find the books you wanted? Yes, I found the books I wanted. No, I didn't find the books I wanted. Was everything you said true? Was everything you said true? Yes, everything I said was true. No, everything I said wasn't true. Is the restaurant that you like near the station? Is the restaurant that you like near the station? Yes, the restaurant that I like is near the station. No, the restaurant that I like isn't near the station. Were you wearing a hat that was too big for you? Were you wearing a hat that was too big for you? Yes, I was wearing a hat that was too big for me. No, I wasn't wearing a hat that was too big for me. Are you taking a trip at the end of this month? Are you taking a trip at the end of this month? Yes, I'm taking a trip at the end of this month. No, I'm not taking a trip at the end of this month. Are you staying home on Friday night? Are you staying home on Friday night? Yes, I'm staying home on Friday night. No, I'm not staying home on Friday night. Are the mountains in Korea beautiful in the fall? Are the mountains in Korea beautiful in the fall? Yes, the mountains in Korea are beautiful in the fall. No, the mountains in Korea aren't beautiful in the fall. Does the train leave in 5 minutes? Does the train leave in 5 minutes? Yes, the train leaves in 5 minutes. No, the train doesn't leave in 5 minutes. Will I see you in a few days? Will I see you in a few days? Yes, you'll see me in a few days. No, you won't see me in a few days. Did you live in Japan from 1996 until 2005? Did you live in Japan from 1996 until 2005? Yes, I lived in Japan from 1996 until 2005. No, I didn't live in Japan from 1996 until 2005. How long will you be away? How long will you be away? I'll be away for example, I'll be away for 2 weeks. When did you start work? When did you start work? I started work ago. For example, I started work 1 month ago. How long have you learned English? How long have you learned English? I've learned English for example, I've learned English for 3 years. How long have your parents been married? How long have your parents been married? My parents have been married for example, my parents have been married for 20 years. Did you fall asleep during the movie? Did you fall asleep during the movie? Yes, I fell asleep during the movie. No, I didn't fall asleep during the movie. Could you close the windows before you go out? Could you close the windows before you go out? Yes, I can close the windows before I go out. No, I can't close the windows before I go out. Do you sweat a lot while you're working out? Do you sweat a lot while you're working out? Yes, I sweat a lot while I'm working out. No, I don't sweat much while I'm working out. Does your family speak during their meals? Does your family speak during their meals? Yes, my family speaks during their meals. No, my family doesn't speak during their meals. Do you have breakfast after reading the newspaper? Do you have breakfast after reading the newspaper? Yes, I have breakfast after reading the newspaper. No, I don't have breakfast after reading the newspaper. Do you live in a big city? Do you live in a big city? Yes, I live in a big city. No, I don't live in a big city. Is your laptop on your desk? Is your laptop on your desk? Yes, my laptop is on my desk. No, my laptop isn't on my desk. Is your house at the end of the street? Is your house at the end of the street? Yes, my house is at the end of the street. No, my house isn't at the end of the street. Are there a lot of leaves on the trees? Are there a lot of leaves on the trees? Yes, there are a lot of leaves on the trees. No, there aren't a lot of leaves on the trees. Did you read about the accident in the newspaper? Did you read about the accident in the newspaper? Yes, I read about the accident in the newspaper. No, I didn't read about the accident in the newspaper. Are you home now? Are you home now? Yes, I'm home now. No, I'm not home now. Did you come here on the bus? Did you come here on the bus? Yes, I came here on the bus. No, I didn't come here on the bus. Is the office on the second floor? Is the office on the second floor? Yes, the office is on the second floor. No, the office isn't on the second floor. Do you live on the first floor? Do you live on the first floor? Yes, I live on the first floor. No, I don't live on the first floor. What time do you go to bed? What time do you go to bed? I go to bed at, for example, I go to bed at 12 a.m. Do you like to read in bed? Do you like to read in bed? Yes, I like to read in bed. No, I don't like to read in bed. Do you want to stay home on the weekend? Do you want to stay home on the weekend? Yes, I want to stay home on the weekend. No, I don't want to stay home on the weekend. You look so tired. Do you want to go home? You look so tired. Do you want to go home? Yes, I want to go home. No, I don't want to go home. What time do you normally arrive at the station? What time do you normally arrive at the station? I normally arrive at the station by, for example, I normally arrive at the station by 10:15 a.m. Is your sister or brother on your left? Is your sister or brother on your left? Yes, my sister or brother is on my left. No, my sister or brother isn't on my left. Who's that man standing by the window? Who's that man standing by the window? That man standing by the window is, for example, that man standing by the window is Ripley. Are you under a tree? Are you under a tree? Yes, I'm under a tree. No, I'm not under a tree. Are the shelves below the pictures in your room? Are the shelves below the pictures in your room? Yes, the shelves are below the pictures in my room. No, the shelves aren't below the pictures in my room. Are you wearing a jacket under your coat? Are you wearing a jacket under your coat? Yes, I'm wearing a jacket under my coat. No, I'm not wearing a jacket under my coat. Are a lot of Korean words from Chinese? Are a lot of Korean words from Chinese? Yes, a lot of Korean words are from Chinese. No, a lot of Korean words aren't from Chinese. Did you jump into the water during summer vacation? Did you jump into the water during summer vacation? Yes, I jumped into the water during summer vacation. No, I didn't jump into the water during summer vacation. Can you take your feet off the table? Can you take your feet off the table? Yes, I can take my feet off the table. No, I can't take my feet off the table. Did you fall off your bicycle? Did you fall off your bicycle? Yes, I fell off my bicycle. No, I didn't fall off my bicycle. Do you watch the news on television? Do you watch the news on television? Yes, I watch the news on television. No, I don't watch the news on television. Does Jane usually go to work by bike? Does Jane usually go to work by bike? Yes, Jane usually goes to work by bike. No, Jane doesn't usually go to work by bike. Have you read any books by Charles Dickens? Have you read any books by Charles Dickens? Yes, I've read some books by Charles Dickens. No, I haven't read any books by Charles Dickens. Do you like your coffee with or without milk? Do you like your coffee with or without milk? I like my coffee with milk. I like my coffee without milk. Are you afraid of cats? Are you afraid of cats? Yes, I'm afraid of cats. No, I'm not afraid of cats. Is your company full of people? Is your company full of people? Yes, my company is full of people. No, my company isn't full of people. Are you interested in sports? Are you interested in sports? Yes, I'm interested in sports. No, I'm not interested in sports. Do you feel sorry for anyone now? Do you feel sorry for anyone now? Yes, I feel sorry for someone now. No, I don't feel sorry for anyone now. Are you good at driving? Are you good at driving? Yes, I'm good at driving. No, I'm not good at driving. Can I ask you for money? Can I ask you for money? Yes, you can ask me for money. No, you can't ask me for money. Does this book belong to you? Does this book belong to you? Yes, this book belongs to me. No, this book doesn't belong to me. Are you looking for anything? Are you looking for anything? Yes, I'm looking for something. No, I'm not looking for anything. Have you talked to your friends about your secret? Have you talked to your friends about your secret? Yes, I've talked to my friends about my secret. No, I haven't talked to my friends about my secret. Can you take care of this book? Can you take care of this book? Yes, I can take care of that book. No, I can't take care of that book. Did you look up at the stars in the sky last night? Did you look up at the stars in the sky last night? Yes, I looked up at the stars in the sky last night. No, I didn't look up at the stars in the sky last night. Did Emma get into the car and drive away? Did Emma get into the car and drive away? Yes, Emma got into the car and drove away. No, Emma didn't get into the car and drive away. Have you run away before? Have you run away before? Yes, I've run away before. No, I haven't run away before. Did you turn on the light? Did you turn on the light? Yes, I turned on the light. No, I didn't turn on the light. Did you stop reading and put your book down? Did you stop reading and put your book down? Yes, I stopped reading and put my book down. No, I didn't stop reading and put my book down. Can I take your umbrella? I'll bring it back. Can I take your umbrella? I'll bring it back. Yes, you can take my umbrella. No, you can't take my umbrella. Can you turn off the light? Can you turn off the light? Yes, I can turn off the light. No, I can't turn off the light. Did you read the letter and then put it back in the envelope? Did you read the letter and then put it back in the envelope? Yes, I read the letter and then put it back in the envelope. No, I didn't read the letter and then put it back in the envelope. Do you have to give the keys back to her? Do you have to give the keys back to her? Yes, I have to give the keys back to her. No, I don't have to give the keys back to her.
Mr. Thomas is a very old man. Is he 98 years old? Mr. Thomas is a very old man. Is he 98 years old? Yes, he is 98 years old. No, he is not 98 years old. Catherine isn't at home. Is she at work? Catherine isn't at home. Is she at work? Yes, she is at work. No, she's not at work. These chairs aren't beautiful, but are they comfortable? These chairs aren't beautiful, but are they comfortable? Yes, they are comfortable. No, they are not comfortable. Are you interested in sports? Are you interested in sports? Yes, I am interested in sports. No, I am not interested in sports. These postcards are nice. How much are they? These postcards are nice. How much are they? They are total $25. Where's she from? Where's she from? She's from South Korea. Can you turn off the television? Can you turn off the television? Yes, I can turn off the television. No, I can't turn on the television. Are your parents watching the television? Are your parents watching the television? Yes, they're watching the television. No, they aren't watching the television. Does Jenny wear nice clothes? Does Jenny wear nice clothes? Yes, she wears nice clothes. No, she doesn't wear nice clothes. Does Carol like classical music? Does Carol like classical music? Yes, she likes classical music. No, she doesn't like classical music. Bill and Rose don't like boxing. Do they like playing soccer? Bill and Rose don't like boxing. Do they like playing soccer? Yes, they like playing soccer. No, they don't like playing soccer. Do you ride a bicycle very often? Do you ride a bicycle very often? Yes, I ride a bicycle very often. No, I don't ride a bicycle very often. Do you travel by train a lot? Do you travel by train a lot? Yes, I travel by train a lot. No, I don't travel by train much. Do you do yoga every morning? Do you do yoga every morning? Yes, I do yoga every morning. No, I don't do yoga every morning. What do you want for dinner? What do you want for dinner? I want to eat steak. No, I am still full. How much does it cost to call Mexico? How much does it cost to call Mexico? It costs $1 per minute. Is he washing a window? Is he washing a window? Yes, he is washing a window. No, he is not washing a window. I don't like my job. It's very boring. Do you like your job? I don't like my job. It's very boring. Do you like your job? Yes, I like my job because it is funny. No, I don't like my job because it is boring.
That's a beautiful picture. Do you like it a lot? That's a beautiful picture. Do you like it a lot? Yes, I like it a lot. No, I don't like it much.
Does he eat meat? Does he eat meat? Yes, he eats meat. No, he's vegetarian. I'm sorry, I do not understand. Can you speak more slowly? I'm sorry, I do not understand. Can you speak more slowly? Yes, I can speak more slowly. No, I can't speak more slowly. I want to be famous. How about you? I want to be famous. How about you? Yes, I want to be famous. No, I don't want to be famous. Do you live in a big city? Do you live in a big city? Yes, I live in a big city. No, I don't live in a big city. Do they read a lot? Do they read a lot? Yes, they read a lot. No, they don't read much. What's wrong? Have you got something in your eye? What's wrong? Have you got something in your eye? Yes, I've got something in my eye. No, I haven't got anything in my eye.
I was very tired last night. Were you tired last night? I was very tired last night. Were you tired last night? Yes, I was tired last night. No, I was not tired last night.
Did you buy those shoes? Were they expensive? Did you buy those shoes? Were they expensive? Yes, they were expensive. No, they weren't expensive. Did you call Chris this morning? Did you call Chris this morning? Yes, I called Chris this morning. No, I did not call Chris this morning. The sun was shining. Were birds singing? The sun was shining. Were birds singing? Yes, birds were singing. No, birds weren't singing. Did I open the window? Did I open the window? Yes, you opened the window. No, you did not open the window. Did Anna's grandfather die when he was 90 years old? Did Anna's grandfather die when he was 90 years old? Yes, Anna's grandfather died when he was 90 years old. No, Anna's grandfather didn't die when he was 90 years old. Did James go to work by car? Did James go to work by car? Yes, James went to work by car. No, he didn't go to work by car. Did you eat an orange yesterday? Did you eat an orange yesterday? Yes, I ate an orange yesterday. No, I didn't eat an orange yesterday. Our friends often come to see us. Did they come last Friday? Our friends often come to see us. Did they come last Friday? Yes, they came last Friday. No, they didn't come last Friday. I had a nice vacation. Did you have a nice vacation? I had a nice vacation. Did you have a nice vacation? Yes, I had a nice vacation. No, I didn't have a nice vacation. I finished work early. Did you finish work early? I finished work early. Did you finish work early? Yes, I finished work early. No, I didn't finish work early. What kind of clothes did Tim buy yesterday? What kind of clothes did Tim buy yesterday? Tim bought 2 shirts, a jacket, and a sweater yesterday. Jack and Kate were at the supermarket. Were they buying food? Jack and Kate were at the supermarket. Were they buying food? Yes, they were buying food. No, they weren't buying food. Were you having coffee with some friends? Were you having coffee with some friends? Yes, I was having coffee with some friends. No, I was not having coffee with any friends. Was she cleaning the kitchen? Was she cleaning the kitchen? Yes, she was cleaning the kitchen. No, she was not cleaning the kitchen. Wasn't he riding a bicycle? Wasn't he riding a bicycle? Yes, he was riding a bicycle. No, he was not riding a bicycle. Why was Sue driving? Why was Sue driving? She was going to a party. Was the weather nice last week? Was the weather nice last week? Yes, the weather was nice last week. No, the weather wasn't nice last week. How did you get your apartment? How did you get your apartment? I saved money and waited for a long time. Was your exam difficult? Was your exam difficult? Yes, the exam was difficult. No, the exam was not difficult. Was Ben at the beach? Was Ben at the beach? Yes, Ben was at the beach. No, Ben wasn't at the beach. Was Tim wearing a suit yesterday? Was Tim wearing a suit yesterday? Yes, he was wearing a suit. No, he was not wearing a suit. Was Jane busy when you went to see her? Was Jane busy when you went to see her? Yes, Jane was busy when I went to see her. No, Jane wasn't busy when I went to see her. Did your team win the baseball game yesterday? Did your team win the baseball game yesterday? Yes, my team won the baseball game yesterday. No, my team didn't win the baseball game. Did you see Jenny last night? Did you see Jenny last night? Yes, I saw Jenny last night. No, I didn't see Jenny last night. Have you ever played golf? Have you ever played golf? Yes, I have played golf. No, I haven't played golf. Has she been to Peru twice? Has she been to Peru twice? Yes, she has been to Peru twice. No, she hasn't been to Peru twice. Have you seen that woman before? Have you seen that woman before? Yes, I have seen that woman before. No, I haven't seen that woman before. Have you ever driven a bus? Have you ever driven a bus? Yes, I have driven a bus. No, I haven't driven a bus. How long has she been studying Italian? How long has she been studying Italian? She's been studying Italian for 5 years. How long have you been staying in the UK? How long have you been staying in the UK? I've been staying in the UK for 10 years. Jane and I are friends. Have you known her for a long time? Jane and I are friends. Have you known her for a long time? Yes, I have known her for a long time. No, I haven't known her for a long time. Has she been reading it for 2 hours? Has she been reading it for 2 hours? Yes, she has been reading it for 2 hours. No, she hasn't been reading it for 2 hours. Did Jane arrive in Brazil 3 days ago? Did Jane arrive in Brazil 3 days ago? Yes, Jane arrived in Brazil 3 days ago. No, Jane didn't arrive in Brazil 3 days ago. Have you lived in this town for 3 years? Have you lived in this town for 3 years? Yes, I have lived in this town for 3 years. No, I haven't lived in this town for 3 years. Have you been studying English for 6 months? Have you been studying English for 6 months? Yes, I've been studying English for 6 months. No, I haven't been studying English for 6 months. Have you had a headache since you got up this morning? Have you had a headache since you got up this morning? Yes, I've had a headache since I got up this morning. No, I haven't had a headache since I got up this morning. Has she broken her arm? Has she broken her arm? Yes, she has broken her arm. No, she hasn't broken her arm. Have you paid the electric bill? Have you paid the electric bill? Yes, I've paid the electric bill. No, I haven't paid the electric bill. Have you told your friends the good news? Have you told your friends the good news? Yes, I've told my friends the good news. No, I haven't told my friends the good news. Have you written them a letter? Have you written them a letter? Yes, I have written them a letter. No, I have not written them a letter. Have you met the mail carrier? Have you met the mail carrier? Yes, I have met the mail carrier. No, I haven't met the mail carrier. Have we done our packing for our trip? Have we done our packing for our trip? Yes, we have done our packing for our trip. No, we haven't done our packing for our trip. Have you just swum a mile? Have you just swum a mile? Yes, I have swum a mile. No, I haven't swum a mile. Has he written many books? Has he written many books? Yes, he's written many books. No, he hasn't written many books. Has she won many prizes for her paintings? Has she won many prizes for her paintings? Yes, she's won many prizes for her paintings. No, she hasn't won many prizes for her paintings. Have you been there? Have you been there? Yes, I have been there. No, I haven't been there. Have you turned off the light before leaving this morning? Have you turned off the light before leaving this morning? Yes, I have turned off the light before leaving this morning. No, I haven't turned off the light before leaving this morning. Have you ever met a famous person? Have you ever met a famous person? Yes, I have met a famous person. No, I haven't met a famous person yet. Did you see Kate yesterday? Did you see Kate yesterday? Yes, I saw Kate yesterday. No, I didn't see Kate yesterday. Are we allowed to park here? Are we allowed to park here? Yes, we are allowed to park here. No, we aren't allowed to park here. Was this house built 100 years ago? Was this house built 100 years ago? Yes, this house was built 100 years ago. No, this house wasn't built 100 years ago. I saw an accident yesterday. Were 2 people taken to the hospital? I saw an accident yesterday. Were 2 people taken to the hospital? Yes, they were taken to the hospital. No, they weren't taken to the hospital. How is this word pronounced? How is this word pronounced? This word is pronounced double R. Were 3 people injured in the accident? Were 3 people injured in the accident? Yes, 3 people were injured in the accident. No, 3 people weren't injured in the accident. When was this bridge built? When was this bridge built? This bridge was built in 1998. How were these windows broken? How were these windows broken? These windows were broken by the storm. Is this word used very often? Is this word used very often? Yes, this word is used very often. No, this word isn't used very often. Are stamps sold in a post office? Are stamps sold in a post office? Yes, stamps are sold in a post office. No, stamps aren't sold in a post office. Where were you born? Where were you born? I was born in New York. Have trees been cut down? Have trees been cut down? Yes, trees have been cut down. No, trees have not been cut down. Is the computer being used? Is the computer being used? Yes, the computer is being used. No, the computer isn't being used. Have the shirts been ironed? Have the shirts been ironed? Yes, the shirts have been ironed. No, the shirts haven't been ironed. I can't use my office right now. Is it being painted? I can't use my office right now. Is it being painted? Yes, it is being painted. No, it is not being painted. Was the washing machine broken? Was the washing machine broken? Yes, the washing machine was broken. No, the washing machine wasn't broken. Why was the letter sent to the wrong address? Why was the letter sent to the wrong address? I wrote the wrong address by mistake. How many languages are spoken in South Korea? How many languages are spoken in South Korea? 2 languages are spoken in South Korea. Is paper made from wood? Is paper made from wood? Yes, paper is made from wood. No, paper is not made from wood. Were 2 of the rooms damaged? Were 2 of the rooms damaged? Yes, 2 of the rooms were damaged. No, 2 of the rooms weren't damaged. Are British programs shown on American television? Are British programs shown on American television? Yes, British programs are shown on American television. No, British programs aren't shown on American television. Are the houses being torn down? Are the houses being torn down? Yes, the houses are being torn down. No, the houses aren't being torn down. Were you bitten by a dog a few days ago? Were you bitten by a dog a few days ago? Yes, I was bitten by a dog a few days ago. No, I wasn't bitten by a dog a few days ago. I've never seen these flowers before. What are they called? I've never seen these flowers before. What are they called? They're called roses. Were your sunglasses stolen at the beach yesterday? Were your sunglasses stolen at the beach yesterday? Yes, my sunglasses were stolen at the beach yesterday. No, my sunglasses weren't stolen at the beach yesterday. Is the roof being repaired? Is the roof being repaired? Yes, the roof is being repaired. No, the roof isn't being repaired.
Were your keys stolen last week? Were your keys stolen last week? Yes, my keys were stolen last week. No, my keys weren't stolen last week. Were the paintings painted by a friend of yours? Were the paintings painted by a friend of yours? Yes, the paintings were painted by a friend of mine. No, the paintings weren't painted by a friend of mine. Has a letter arrived? Has a letter arrived? Yes, the letter has arrived. No, the letter hasn't arrived. Have you met my brother? Have you met my brother? Yes, I have met your brother. No, I haven't met your brother. Was life very different 100 years ago? Was life very different 100 years ago? Yes, life was very different 100 years ago. No, life wasn't very different 100 years ago. How long have you had your car? How long have you had your car? I have had my car for 10 years. Have you read this book? Have you read this book? Yes, I have read this book. No, I haven't read this book. Did we used to see them a lot? Did we used to see them a lot? Yes, we used to see them a lot. No, we didn't used to see them much. Did Dave used to work in a factory? Did Dave used to work in a factory? Yes, Dave used to work in a factory. No, Dave didn't used to work in a factory. Was it raining when we went out? Was it raining when we went out? Yes, it was raining when we went out. No, it wasn't raining when we went out. What was Jack doing when the phone rang? What was Jack doing when the phone rang? Jack was cooking when the phone rang. What were you doing at 11:30 yesterday? What were you doing at 11:30 yesterday? I was doing my homework at 11:30 yesterday. Did you do your homework? Did you do your homework? Yes, I did my homework. No, I didn't do my homework. Did we dance a lot and talk to a lot of people? Did we dance a lot and talk to a lot of people? Yes, we danced a lot and talked to a lot of people. No, we didn't dance much and talk to many people. Why were you late this morning? Why were you late this morning? I was doing my homework for the exam until 4 a.m. Does Harry have any children? Does Harry have any children? Yes, Harry has some children. No, Harry doesn't have any children. Do you work every day from 9 to 5:30? Do you work every day from 9 to 5:30? Yes, I work every day from 9 to 5:30. No, I don't work every day from 9 to 5:30. What do you do? What do you do? I work. For example, I work in a bank. Does my car use gas? Does my car use gas? Yes, your car uses gas. No, your car doesn't use gas. Does John eat lunch at home every day? Does John eat lunch at home every day? Yes, John eats lunch at home every day. No, John doesn't eat lunch at home every day. Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? Yes, I am feeling okay. No, I am not feeling okay. Is the phone ringing? Is the phone ringing? Yes, the phone is ringing. No, the phone isn't ringing. This car is nice. How much is this? This car is nice. How much is this? This is $50,000. Do we sleep late on weekends? Do we sleep late on weekends? Yes, we sleep late on weekends. No, we don't sleep late on weekends. Do you sometimes walk to work? Do you sometimes walk to work? Yes, I sometimes walk to work. No, I don't walk to work. Is Andrew playing tennis on Friday? Is Andrew playing tennis on Friday? Yes, Andrew is playing tennis on Friday. No, Andrew isn't playing tennis on Friday. Is Richard going to the movies? Is Richard going to the movies? Yes, Richard is going to the movies. No, Richard isn't going to the movies. Are you working next week? Are you working next week? Yes, I am working next week. No, I am not working next week. What are you doing tomorrow night? What are you doing tomorrow night? I am doing a presentation tomorrow. What time are your friends coming? What time are your friends coming? My friends are coming at 5 p.m. When is Liz going on vacation? When is Liz going on vacation? Liz is going on vacation next week. Are you going to take a bath? Are you going to take a bath? Yes, I'm going to take a bath. No, I'm not going to take a bath. Is the car going to turn right? Is the car going to turn right? Yes, the car is going to turn right. No, the car isn't going to turn right. Is he going to kick the ball? Is he going to kick the ball? Yes, he is going to kick the ball. No, he isn't going to kick the ball. Are you going to call Maria tonight? Are you going to call Maria tonight? Yes, I'm going to call Maria tonight. No, I am not going to call Maria tonight. Are you going to buy some shoes tomorrow? Are you going to buy some shoes tomorrow? Yes, I am going to buy some shoes tomorrow. No, I'm not going to buy any shoes tomorrow. Will you be here tomorrow? Will you be here tomorrow? Yes, I will be here tomorrow. No, I won't be here tomorrow. Will Sue like her present? Will Sue like her present? Yes, Sue will like her present. No, Sue won't like her present. Do you think Claire will call us tonight? Do you think Claire will call us tonight? Yes, Claire will call us tonight. No, Claire will not call us tonight. Will you probably be in bed? Will you probably be in bed? Yes, I will probably be in bed. No, I will not be in bed probably. Do you think I will like the movie? Do you think I will like the movie? Yes, I think you will like the movie. No, I think you won't like the movie. Do you think the test will be difficult? Do you think the test will be difficult? Yes, I think the test will be difficult. No, I think the test will not be difficult. I don't know, where will I be? I don't know, where will I be? Maybe you will be in, for example, maybe you will be in class. I like this hat. Do you think I'll buy it? I like this hat. Do you think I'll buy it? Yes, you will buy it. No, you won't buy it. Will you do anything this evening? Will you do anything this evening? Yes, I will do something this evening. No, I will do nothing this evening. Will you watch a lot of sports on TV? Will you watch a lot of sports on TV? Yes, I will watch a lot of sports matches on TV. No, I won't watch many sports matches on TV. Is Jerry going to buy a new car? Is Jerry going to buy a new car? Yes, Jerry is going to buy a new car. No, Jerry is not going to buy a new car. Should I turn on the light? Should I turn on the light? Yes, you should turn on the light. No, you shouldn't turn on the light. Where should we go? Where should we go? We should go to the airport. Should I get some lottery tickets? Should I get some lottery tickets? Yes, you should get some lottery tickets. No, you should not get any lottery tickets. It might snow today, right? It might snow today, right? Yes, it might snow today. No, it might not snow today. Mark might be here next week, right? Mark might be here next week, right? Yes, Mark might be here next week. No, Mark might not be here next week. He might go shopping, right? He might go shopping, right? Yes, he might go shopping. No, he might not go shopping. May I take a taxi? May I take a taxi? Yes, you may take a taxi. No, you may not take a taxi. Can you play a computer game? Can you play a computer game? Yes, I can play a computer game. No, I can't play a computer game. Could you pass the salt? Could you pass the salt? Yes, I can pass the salt. No, I can't pass the salt. Can you turn down the radio? Can you turn down the radio? Yes, I can turn down the radio. No, I can't turn down the radio. Can I drive a car? Can I drive a car? Yes, you can drive a car. No, you can't drive a car. Brandon is very thin. He must eat a lot, right? Brandon is very thin. He must eat a lot, right? Yes, he must eat a lot. No, he doesn't need to eat much. You must be in the kitchen, right? You must be in the kitchen, right? Yes, I must be in the kitchen. No, I do not need to be in the kitchen. He must leave for work very early, right? He must leave for work very early, right? Yes, he must leave for work very early. No, he doesn't need to leave for work very early. Should you visit the Korean History Museum? Should you visit the Korean History Museum? Yes, I should visit the Korean History Museum. No, I shouldn't visit the Korean History Museum. Should he drive so fast? Should he drive so fast? Yes, he should drive so fast. No, he should not drive so fast. Do you think I should learn to drive? Do you think I should learn to drive? Yes, I think you should learn to drive. No, I don't think you should learn to drive. Do you think I should go to work? Do you think I should go to work? Yes, I think you should go to work. No, I don't think you should go to work. Did we have to pay money? Did we have to pay money? Yes, we had to pay money. No, we did not have to pay money. Did George have to wait a long time? Did George have to wait a long time? Yes, George had to wait a long time. No, George did not have to wait a long time. Do you have to speak very slowly to him? Do you have to speak very slowly to him? Yes, I have to speak very slowly to him. No, I don't have to speak very slowly to him. Would you like to come to a concert next week? Would you like to come to a concert next week? Yes, I would like to go to a concert next week. No, I would not like to go to a concert next week. Would you rather study philosophy? Would you rather study philosophy? Yes, I would rather study philosophy. No, I would rather not study philosophy. Would you rather watch a scary movie? Would you rather watch a scary movie? Yes, I would rather watch a scary movie. No, I would rather not watch a scary movie. Would you like a piece of candy? Would you like a piece of candy? Yes, I would like a piece of candy. No, I wouldn't like a piece of candy. Should we have a meal? Should we have a meal? Yes, let's have a meal. No, let's not have a meal. Should we take a taxi? Should we take a taxi? Yes, let's take a taxi. No, let's not take a taxi. Let's watch TV, shall we? Let's watch TV, shall we? Yes, let's watch TV together. No, let's not watch TV. Is there a hospital? Is there a hospital? Yes, there is a hospital. No, there isn't a hospital. Isn't there a swimming pool? Isn't there a swimming pool? Yes, there is a swimming pool. No, there isn't a swimming pool. Is there a university? Is there a university? Yes, there is a university. No, there isn't a university. Are there two movie theaters? Are there two movie theaters? Yes, there are two movie theaters. No, there aren't two movie theaters. Are there any big hotels? Are there any big hotels? Yes, there are some big hotels. No, there aren't any big hotels. Is there a school in Gangnam? Is there a school in Gangnam? Yes, there is a school in Gangnam. No, there isn't a school in Gangnam. Isn't there an airport in Suwon? Isn't there an airport in Suwon? Yes, there's an airport in Suwon. No, there isn't an airport in Suwon. Are there many factories? Are there many factories? Yes, there are many factories. No, there aren't many factories. Is there a bank near here? Is there a bank near here? Yes, there's a bank near here. No, there isn't a bank near here. Are there 5 people in your family? Are there 5 people in your family? Yes, there are 5 people in my family. No, there aren't 5 people in my family. Was there a carpet? Was there a carpet? Yes, there was a carpet. No, there wasn't a carpet. Were there 3 pictures? Were there 3 pictures? Yes, there were 3 pictures. No, there weren't 3 pictures. Were there some flowers? Were there some flowers? Yes, there were some flowers. No, there were not any flowers. Was there an armchair? Was there an armchair? Yes, there was an armchair. No, there wasn't an armchair. Were there any phone messages for you yesterday? Were there any phone messages for you yesterday? Yes, there were some phone messages for me yesterday. No, there weren't any phone messages for me yesterday. Was there a good program on TV last night? Was there a good program on TV last night? Yes, there was a good program on TV last night. No, there wasn't a good program on TV last night. Are there 24 hours in a day? Are there 24 hours in a day? Yes, there are 24 hours in a day. No, there aren't 24 hours in a day. Was there a drugstore at the end of the block? Was there a drugstore at the end of the block? Yes, there was a drugstore at the end of the block. No, there was no drugstore at the end of the block. Was there a robbery? Was there a robbery? Yes, there was a robbery. No, there wasn't a robbery. Were there 500 children in the school? Were there 500 children in the school? Yes, there were 500 children in the school. No, there weren't 500 children in the school. How far is it from New York to Washington? How far is it from New York to Washington? It is about, for example, it is about 2,000 miles. I don't know how far it is from New York to Washington. Is it impossible to work in this office? Is it impossible to work in this office? Yes, it's impossible to work in this office. No, it's not impossible to work in this office. Is it dangerous to go out alone? Is it dangerous to go out alone? Yes, it is dangerous to go out alone. No, it is not dangerous to go out alone. Is it snowing? Is it snowing? Yes, it's snowing. No, it's not snowing. Is it easy to make friends? Is it easy to make friends? Yes, it's easy to make friends. No, it's not easy to make friends.
Has Kate seen that movie? Has Kate seen that movie? Yes, Kate has seen that movie. No, Kate hasn't seen that movie. Will you be here tomorrow? Will you be here tomorrow? Yes, I will be here tomorrow. No, I won't be here tomorrow. Is Paul going out tonight? Is Paul going out tonight? Yes, Paul is going out tonight. No, Paul is not going out tonight. Does Daniel live near here? Does Daniel live near here? Yes, Daniel lives near here. No, Daniel doesn't live near here. Did you have a good time with your family yesterday? Did you have a good time with your family yesterday? Yes, I had a good time with my family yesterday. No, I didn't have a good time with my family yesterday. Do you enjoy snowboarding? Do you enjoy snowboarding? Yes, I enjoy snowboarding. No, I don't enjoy snowboarding. Are you a good driver? Are you a good driver? Yes, I am a good driver. No, I'm not a good driver. What are the children doing? What are the children doing? The children are playing soccer. What does this word mean? What does this word mean? This word means an apple. Who wants to see me? Who wants to see me? Daniel wants to see you. What made you sick? What made you sick? I got the flu. What did you talk about? What did you talk about? I talked about my mother. Who knows the answer? Who knows the answer? I know the answer. I don't know who knows it. Who saw the accident? Who saw the accident? Jane saw the accident. I don't know who saw the accident. Who has your pen? Who has your pen? Alice has my pen. I don't know who has my pen. What did Daniel do? What did Daniel do? Daniel played computer games. I don't know what Daniel did. Who was the best emperor in the world? Who was the best emperor in the world? I think Alexander was the best emperor in the world. What are they looking at? What are they looking at? They're looking at the board. They are not looking at anything. Which bus are they waiting for? Which bus are they waiting for? They're waiting for the number 420 bus. They are not waiting for any bus. What is the weather like? What is the weather like? The weather is windy. How heavy is this box? How heavy is this box? This box is 25 kilograms. I do not know how heavy this box is. How long did it take you to learn to ski? How long did it take you to learn to ski? It took me an hour to learn to ski. Do you know what time the bus leaves? Do you know what time the bus leaves? I know the bus will leave 5 minutes later. I don't know what time the bus leaves. Do you know how much it costs to rent a car? Do you know how much it costs to rent a car? I know that it costs $30 to rent a car. Do you know where Paula is? Do you know where Paula is? I know Paula is at home. I don't know where Paula is. Are Tom and Sue going to a party? Are Tom and Sue going to a party? Yes, Tom and Sue are going to a party. No, Tom and Sue aren't going to a party. Are there 5 players on a basketball team? Are there 5 players on a basketball team? Yes, there are 5 players on a basketball team. No, there aren't 5 players on a basketball team. Is Sylvia taking an English course this semester? Is Sylvia taking an English course this semester? Yes, Sylvia is taking an English course this semester. No, Sylvia is not taking an English course this semester. Have you ever had an accident? Have you ever had an accident? Yes, I have had an accident. No, I haven't had an accident. Is Karen having lunch with Ken? Is Karen having lunch with Ken? Yes, Karen is having lunch with Ken. No, Karen is not having lunch with Ken. Was there a sofa? Was there a sofa? Yes, there was a sofa. No, there wasn't a sofa. Is your best friend coming to the party? Is your best friend coming to the party? Yes, my best friend is coming to the party. No, my best friend is not coming to the party. Are you going to get up early tomorrow? Are you going to get up early tomorrow? Yes, I'm going to get up early tomorrow. No, I am not going to get up early tomorrow. How much money do you need? How much money do you need? I need $10,000. Do you think I'll play soccer? Do you think I'll play soccer? Yes, I think you will play soccer. No, I don't think you'll play soccer. What happened last night? What happened last night? You fell down and got hurt. Are we going to drink soda? Are we going to drink soda? Yes, we are going to drink soda. No, we aren't going to drink soda. Is it nice to see me again? Is it nice to see me again? Yes, it's nice to see you again. No, it's not nice to see you again. What kind of car do you want? What kind of car do you want? I want to buy a sedan. Am I going to the concert on Sunday? Am I going to the concert on Sunday? Yes, you are going to the concert on Sunday. No, you aren't going to the concert on Sunday. Would you like to have dinner with me? Would you like to have dinner with me? Yes, I would like to have dinner with you. No, I wouldn't like to have dinner with you. You must be very happy. You must be very happy. Yes, I must be very happy. No, I must not be very happy. Do I have to go to church on Sunday? Do I have to go to church on Sunday? Yes, you have to go to church on Sunday. No, you don't need to go to church on Sunday. Who was the book written by? Who was the book written by? The book was written by Kim So-jang. How heavy is this stone? How heavy is this stone? This stone is so heavy to carry. I don't know how heavy this stone is. Do you know where Daniel and Jane live? Do you know where Daniel and Jane live? Yes, I know where Daniel and Jane live. No, I don't know where Daniel and Jane live. Who's coming? Who's coming? My grandfather is coming. I don't know who is coming. Have your guests arrived yet? Have your guests arrived yet? Yes, my guests have arrived. No, my guests haven't arrived yet. He must take a trip, right? He must take a trip, right? Yes, he must take a trip. No, he must not take a trip. What's the capital of South Korea? What's the capital of South Korea? The capital of South Korea is Seoul. Did she say she could go to the party? Did she say she could go to the party? Yes, she said that she could go to the party. No, she didn't say that she could go to the party. Did he say he wanted to watch TV? Did he say he wanted to watch TV? Yes, he said that he wanted to watch TV. No, he didn't say that he wanted to watch TV. Look at that plane. Is it flying very low? Look at that plane. Is it flying very low? Yes, it's flying very low. No, it isn't flying very low. Do you want to call Paul? Do you want to call Paul? Yes, I want to call Paul. No, I don't want to call Paul. Do you like cooking? Do you like cooking? Yes, I like cooking. No, I don't like cooking. Do you mind traveling alone? Do you mind traveling alone? Yes, I mind traveling alone. No, I don't mind traveling alone. Do you want to listen carefully? Do you want to listen carefully? Yes, I want to listen carefully. No, I don't want to listen carefully. Do you want me to wait for you? Do you want me to wait for you? Yes, I want you to wait for me. No, I don't want you to wait for me. Did you tell him to come back in 10 minutes? Did you tell him to come back in 10 minutes? Yes, I told him to come back in 10 minutes. No, I didn't tell him to come back in 10 minutes. Did you advise him to go to the doctor? Did you advise him to go to the doctor? Yes, I advised him to go to the doctor. No, I didn't advise him to go to the doctor. Did you go to a coffee shop to meet a friend? Did you go to a coffee shop to meet a friend? Yes, I went to a coffee shop to meet a friend. No, I didn't go to a coffee shop to meet a friend. Did your mom go to the drugstore to get some medicine? Did your mom go to the drugstore to get some medicine? Yes, my mom went to the drugstore to get some medicine. No, my mom didn't go to the drugstore to get some medicine. Did you get up late this morning? Did you get up late this morning? Yes, I got up late this morning. No, I didn't get up late this morning. Did you borrow some money to buy a car? Did you borrow some money to buy a car? Yes, I borrowed some money to buy a car. No, I didn't borrow any money to buy a car. Are you tired because you went to bed very late last night? Are you tired because you went to bed very late last night? Yes, I'm tired because I went to bed very late last night. No, I'm not tired because I went to bed very early.
It's late. Do you have to go home now? It's late. Do you have to go home now? Yes, I have to go home now. No, I don't have to go home now.
Do you want to go out for dinner this evening? Do you want to go out for dinner this evening? Yes, I want to go out for dinner this evening. No, I don't want to go out for dinner this evening. Margaret has a well-paid job. Does she get a good salary? Margaret has a well-paid job. Does she get a good salary? Yes, she gets a good salary. No, she doesn't get a good salary. The weather is horrible here in winter. Do you get a lot of rain? Yes, we get a lot of rain. No, we don't get a lot of rain. It's getting late. Is it time to go home? It's getting late. Is it time to go home? Yes, it's time to go home. No, it's not time to go home. Is she washing the dishes? Is she washing the dishes? Yes, she is washing the dishes. No, she is not washing the dishes. Is he making a shopping list? Is he making a shopping list? Yes, he is making a shopping list. No, he isn't making a shopping list. Are they having an argument? Are they having an argument? Yes, they're having an argument. No, they aren't having an argument. Did you have a nice experience traveling? Did you have a nice experience traveling? Yes, I had a nice experience traveling. No, I didn't have a nice experience traveling. Is Rachel going to have a baby? Is Rachel going to have a baby? Yes, Rachel is going to have a baby. No, Rachel isn't going to have a baby. When you saw him, was he by himself? When you saw him, was he by himself? Yes, he was by himself. No, he was not by himself. Do you want to go out by yourself? Do you want to go out by yourself? Yes, I want to go out by myself. No, I don't want to go out by myself. Whose camera is this? Whose camera is this? It's my mom's. It's Julie's. Why are you looking at her? Why are you looking at her? I'm looking at her because she's pretty. I'm looking at her because she is my girlfriend. Are the children doing their homework? Are the children doing their homework? Yes, the children are doing their homework. No, the children aren't doing their homework. Are you going to wash your hands? Are you going to wash your hands? Yes, I'm going to wash my hands. No, I'm not going to wash my hands. Does he live with his parents? Does he live with his parents? Yes, he lives with his parents. No, he doesn't live with his parents. Did you see Sarah with her husband? Did you see Sarah with her husband? Yes, I saw Sarah with her husband. No, I didn't see Sarah with her husband. Is Tom going to meet a friend of his? Is Tom going to meet a friend of his? Yes, Tom is going to meet a friend of his. No, Tom isn't going to meet a friend of his. Whose books are these? Whose books are these? These are my mom's. They are Julie's. Whose car is this? Whose car is this? It's my mom's. It's Julie's. Why don't you come with us? Why don't you come with us? Oh, okay, I'll come with you. No, I won't come with you. Do you see your neighbors much? Do you see your neighbors much? Yes, I see my neighbors a lot. No, I don't see my neighbors much. Did we invite her to stay with us at our house? Did we invite her to stay with us at our house? Yes, we invited her to stay with us at our house. No, we didn't invite her to stay with us at our house. Did you give him your address? Did you give him your address? Yes, I gave him my address. No, I didn't give him my address. Did they give each other presents? Did they give each other presents? Yes, they gave each other presents. No, they didn't give each other presents. Did you go to the movies by yourself? Did you go to the movies by yourself? Yes, I went to the movies by myself. No, I didn't go to the movies by myself. Do they know each other? Do they know each other? Yes, they know each other. No, they don't know each other. Are they sitting next to each other? Are they sitting next to each other? Yes, they are sitting next to each other. No, they aren't sitting next to each other. Do Paul and you live near each other? Do Paul and you live near each other? Yes, Paul and I live near each other. No, Paul and I don't live near each other. Is the manager of the hotel here right now? Is the manager of the hotel here right now? Yes, the manager of the hotel is here right now. No, the manager of the hotel isn't here right now. Are the walls of this house very thin? Are the walls of this house very thin? Yes, the walls of this house are very thin. No, the walls of this house aren't very thin. Do you like the color of this coat? Do you like the color of this coat? Yes, I like the color of this coat. No, I don't like the color of this coat. Did you stay at your sister's house? Did you stay at your sister's house? Yes, I stayed at my sister's house. No, I didn't stay at my sister's house. Is Julia Daniel's mother? Is Julia Daniel's mother? Yes, Julia is Daniel's mother. No, Julia isn't Daniel's mother.
Can you ride a bicycle? Can you ride a bicycle? Yes, I can ride a bicycle. No, I can't ride a bicycle. Does Jane want to learn a foreign language? Does Jane want to learn a foreign language? Yes, Jane wants to learn a foreign language. No, Jane doesn't want to learn a foreign language. Does Tom always wear a hat? Does Tom always wear a hat? Yes, Tom always wears a hat. No, Tom never wears a hat. Are the leaves falling from the tree? Are the leaves falling from the tree? Yes, the leaves are falling from the tree. No, the leaves aren't falling from the tree. Are there a lot of sheep in the field? Are there a lot of sheep in the field? Yes, there are a lot of sheep in the field. No, there aren't a lot of sheep in the field. Is Montreal usually full of tourists? Is Montreal usually full of tourists? Yes, Montreal is usually full of tourists. No, Montreal isn't usually full of tourists. Did he put on his pajamas and go to bed? Did he put on his pajamas and go to bed? Yes, he put on his pajamas and went to bed. No, he didn't put on his pajamas and go to bed. Are most of your friends students? Are most of your friends students? Yes, most of my friends are students. No, most of my friends aren't students. Are we going to buy some new furniture? Are we going to buy some new furniture? Yes, we're going to buy some new furniture. No, we aren't going to buy any new furniture. Did the tour guide give us some information about the city? Did the tour guide give us some information about the city? Yes, the tour guide gave us some information about the city. No, the tour guide didn't give us any information about the city. Can you pass me the dictionary, please? Can you pass me the dictionary, please? Yes, I can pass you the dictionary. No, I can't pass you the dictionary. Do you use the internet much? Do you use the internet much? Yes, I use the internet a lot. No, I don't use the internet much. Is dinner ready? Is dinner ready? Yes, dinner is ready. No, dinner isn't ready. Did we have dinner at a restaurant last night? Did we have dinner at a restaurant last night? Yes, we had dinner at a restaurant last night. No, we didn't have dinner at a restaurant last night. What did you learn at school today? What did you learn at school today? I learned English at school today. I learned math at school today. Will you be in class until 5 o'clock today? Will you be in class until 5 o'clock today? Yes, I'll be in class until 5 o'clock today. No, I won't be in class until 5 o'clock today. Do children start school at the age of 7? Do children start school at the age of 7? Yes, children start school at the age of 7. No, children don't start school at the age of 7. Does David go to church on Sundays? Does David go to church on Sundays? Yes, David usually goes to church on Sundays. No, David doesn't usually go to church on Sundays. Do you know a little about economics? Do you know a little about economics? Yes, I know a little about economics. No, I don't know much about economics. Do you know much about art? Do you know much about art? Yes, I know a lot about art. No, I don't know much about art. Are vegetables good for me? Are vegetables good for me? Yes, vegetables are good for you. No, vegetables aren't good for you. Is your favorite sport football? Is your favorite sport football? Yes, my favorite sport is football. No, my favorite sport isn't football. Are the Alps mountains in Central Europe? Are the Alps mountains in Central Europe? Yes, the Alps are mountains in Central Europe. No, the Alps aren't mountains in Central Europe. Is Sweden a country in Northern Europe? Is Sweden a country in Northern Europe? Yes, Sweden is a country in Northern Europe. No, Sweden isn't a country in Northern Europe. Is the Atlantic between Africa and America? Is the Atlantic between Africa and America? Yes, the Atlantic is between Africa and America. No, the Atlantic isn't between Africa and America. Does Chris know everything about computers? Does Chris know everything about computers? Yes, Chris knows everything about them. No, Chris doesn't know everything about them. Do you have everything you need? Do you have everything you need? Yes, I have everything I need. No, I don't have everything I need. Is there anywhere to park? Is there anywhere to park? Yes, there are some places to park. No, there's nowhere to park. Is there something interesting on television tonight? Is there something interesting on television tonight? Yes, there's something interesting on television tonight. No, there isn't anything interesting on television tonight. Do you want to live somewhere warm? Do you want to live somewhere warm? Yes, I want to live somewhere warm. No, I don't want to live anywhere warm. Do you remember anything? Do you remember anything? Yes, I can remember something. No, I can't remember anything. Are you going to sell your car and buy a new one? Are you going to sell your car and buy a new one? Yes, I'm going to sell my car and buy a new one. No, I'm not going to sell my car and buy a new one. Do you know anything about politics? Do you know anything about politics? Yes, I know a little about politics. No, I don't know much about politics. Is there anything in your eye? Is there anything in your eye? Yes, there's something in my eye. No, there isn't anything in my eye. Was everything okay? Were there any problems? Was everything okay? Were there any problems? Everything was okay. There were no problems. Everything wasn't okay. There were some problems. Was the weather cold? And was there any wind? Was the weather cold? And was there any wind? Yes, the weather was cold, but there was no wind. No, the weather wasn't cold and there wasn't any wind. Do you know anything about computers? Do you know anything about computers? Yes, I know a lot about them. No, I don't know much about them. It's dark. Can you see anything? It's dark. Can you see anything? Yes, I can see something. No, I can't see anything. Do we take a vacation every summer? Do we take a vacation every summer? Yes, we take a vacation every summer. No, we don't take a vacation every summer. Did every student in the class pass the exam? Did every student in the class pass the exam? Yes, every student in the class passed the exam. No, every student in the class didn't pass the exam. Are all of the hotels full? Are all of the hotels full? Yes, all of the hotels are full. No, all of the hotels aren't full. Has he lost all his money? Has he lost all his money? Yes, he's lost all his money. No, he hasn't lost all his money. Is some of this money mine? Is some of this money mine? Yes, some of this money is yours. No, some of this money isn't yours. Did you like both cities very much? Did you like both cities very much? Yes, I liked both cities very much. No, I didn't like both cities very much. How many players are there on a football team? How many players are there on a football team? There are 11 players on a football team. I don't know how many players are on a football team. How much bread did you buy? How much bread did you buy? I bought 1 loaf of bread. I bought 2 loaves of bread. How much milk should I get at the store? How much milk should I get at the store? You should get a carton of milk at the store. You should get 2 cartons of milk at the store. Does he use his car often? Does he use his car often? Yes, he often uses his car. No, he doesn't use his car much. Can I ask a few questions? Can I ask a few questions? Yes, you can ask me a few questions. No, you can't ask me any questions. Are we going away for a few days next week? Are we going away for a few days next week? Yes, we're going away for a few days next week. No, we aren't going away for a few days next week. Do we have anything for dinner? Do we have anything for dinner? Yes, we have something for dinner. No, we don't have anything for dinner. Is Hawaii an island in the Pacific? Is Hawaii an island in the Pacific? Yes, Hawaii is an island in the Pacific. No, Hawaii isn't an island in the Pacific. Did he tell you that he was tired? Did he tell you that he was tired? Yes, he told me that he was tired. No, he didn't tell me that he was tired. Did Steve say that he would call you? Did Steve say that he would call you? Yes, Steve said that he would call me. No, Steve didn't say that he would call me. Are you staying here? Are you going anywhere? Are you staying here? Are you going anywhere? Yes, I'm staying here. I'm not going anywhere. No, I'm not staying here. I'm going somewhere. Do you live far from the airport? Do you live far from the airport? Yes, I live far from the airport. No, I don't live far from the airport. Would you like some information about hotels in Canada? Would you like some information about hotels in Canada? Yes, I'd like some information about hotels in Canada. No, I wouldn't like any information about hotels in Canada. Did we see the beginning of the movie? Did we see the beginning of the movie? Yes, we saw the beginning of the movie. No, we didn't see the beginning of the movie. Are Daniel and Shane studying in the same school? Are Daniel and Shane studying in the same school? Yes, they are studying in the same school. No, they aren't studying in the same school. Does every country have a national flag? Does every country have a national flag? Yes, every country has a national flag. No, every country doesn't have a national flag. Is the table in the middle of the room? Is the table in the middle of the room? Yes, the table is in the middle of the room. No, the table isn't in the middle of the room. Whose shoes are these? Whose shoes are these? Those are my mom's. Those are mine. Do you hate doing housework? Do you hate doing housework? Yes, I hate doing housework. No, I don't hate doing housework. Do you want an apple or a banana? Do you want an apple or a banana? I want them both. I don't want either of them. Do all of your friends live near you? Do all of your friends live near you? Yes, all of my friends live near me. No, none of my friends live near me. Do you think English is difficult? Do you think English is difficult? Yes, I think English is difficult. No, I don't think English is difficult. Do you want me to lend you some money? Do you want me to lend you some money? Yes, I want you to lend me some money. No, I don't want you to lend me any money. Did you tell me to be careful? Did you tell me to be careful? Yes, I told you to be careful. No, I didn't tell you to be careful. Do you enjoy dancing? Do you enjoy dancing? Yes, I enjoy dancing. No, I don't enjoy dancing. Paul has two sisters. Are both of them married? Paul has two sisters. Are both of them married? Yes, both of them are married. No, neither of them are married. Can I have some soup, please? Can I have some soup, please? Yes, you can have some soup. No, you can't have any soup. Did Sonia suggest going to the movies? Did Sonia suggest going to the movies? Yes, Sonia suggested going to the movies. No, Sonia didn't suggest going to the movies. This cup is dirty. Can I have a clean one? This cup is dirty. Can I have a clean one? Yes, you can have a clean one. No, you can't have a clean one. Did you expect them to be here? Did you expect them to be here? Yes, I expected them to be here. No, I didn't expect them to be here. Was there some water in the bottle? Was there some water in the bottle? Yes, there was some water in the bottle. No, there was no water in the bottle. Is it too cold to go out? Is it too cold to go out? Yes, it's too cold to go out. No, it isn't too cold to go out. Are they too young to get married? Are they too young to get married? Yes, they're too young to get married. No, they aren't too young to get married. Is it too late to call Sue now? Is it too late to call Sue now? Yes, it's too late to call Sue now. No, it isn't too late to call Sue now. Can you wait for them? Do you have enough time? Can you wait for them? Do you have enough time? Yes, I can wait for them. I have enough time. No, I can't wait for them. I don't have enough time. Do we have enough bread to make sandwiches? Do we have enough bread to make sandwiches? Yes, we have enough bread to make sandwiches. No, we don't have enough bread to make sandwiches. Do you have enough time to read the newspaper? Do you have enough time to read the newspaper? Yes, I have enough time to read the newspaper. No, I don't have enough time to read the newspaper. Was it the best movie of your life? Was it the best movie of your life? Yes, it was the best movie of my life. No, it wasn't the best movie of my life. Is she the most popular singer in the country? Is she the most popular singer in the country? Yes, she's the most popular singer in the country. No, she isn't the most popular singer in the country. Is Everest the highest mountain in the world? Is Everest the highest mountain in the world? Yes, Everest is the highest mountain in the world. No, Everest isn't the highest mountain in the world. Is my room as big as yours? Is my room as big as yours? Yes, your room is as big as mine. No, your room isn't as big as mine. Did you get up as early as me? Did you get up as early as me? Yes, I got up as early as you. No, I didn't get up as early as you. Is he as nervous as her? Is he as nervous as her? Yes, he is as nervous as her. No, he isn't as nervous as her. Were we more surprised than him? Were we more surprised than him? Yes, we were more surprised than him. No, we weren't more surprised than him. Is Jack's mother much younger than his father? Is Jack's mother much younger than his father? Yes, Jack's mother is much younger than his father. No, Jack's mother isn't much younger than his father. Was your camera a little more expensive than mine? Was your camera a little more expensive than mine? Yes, my camera was a little more expensive than yours. No, my camera wasn't a little more expensive than yours. Is she a better cook than you? Is she a better cook than you? Yes, she's a better cook than me. No, she isn't a better cook than me. Do you want to do something more interesting? Do you want to do something more interesting? Yes, I want to do something more interesting. No, I don't want to do anything more interesting. Are you more interested in history? Are you more interested in history? Yes, I'm more interested in history. No, I'm not more interested in history. Is my suitcase heavier than yours? Is my suitcase heavier than yours? Yes, your suitcase is heavier than mine. No, your suitcase isn't heavier than mine. Can you speak slowly, please? Can you speak slowly, please? Yes, I can speak slowly. No, I can't speak slowly. Is Jane studying hard for her exams? Is Jane studying hard for her exams? Yes, Jane is studying hard for her exams. No, Jane isn't studying hard for her exams. Why are you always so slow? Why are you always so slow? I'm always so slow because I'm a slow learner. Do I know more people than you? Do I know more people than you? Yes, you know more people than me. No, you don't know more people than me. Is it a little warmer today than yesterday? Is it a little warmer today than yesterday? Yes, it's a little warmer today than yesterday. No, it isn't a little warmer today than yesterday. Is Joe as intelligent as he thinks? Is Joe as intelligent as he thinks? Yes, Joe is as intelligent as he thinks. No, Joe isn't as intelligent as he thinks.
What's the name of the hotel you stayed at? What's the name of the hotel you stayed at? The name of the hotel I stayed at is Hilton. Who are the people you were talking to? Who are the people you were talking to? The people I was talking to were my parents. Did you find the keys you were looking for? Did you find the keys you were looking for? Yes, I found the keys I was looking for. No, I didn't find the keys I was looking for. What's the name of the movie you were talking about? What's the name of the movie you were talking about? The name of the movie I was talking about was Titanic. Did you get the email you were waiting for? Did you get the email you were waiting for? Yes, I got the email I was waiting for. No, I didn't get the email I was waiting for. Where's the picture which was hanging on the wall? Where's the picture which was hanging on the wall? The picture which was hanging on the wall is in the closet. Do you know anybody who wants to buy a car? Do you know anybody who wants to buy a car? Yes, I know somebody who wants to buy a car. No, I don't know anybody who wants to buy a car. Do I always ask questions which are difficult to answer? Do I always ask questions which are difficult to answer? Yes, you always ask questions which are difficult to answer. No, you don't ask questions which are difficult to answer. What would you do if you had enough money? What would you do if you had enough money? I'd buy a house if I had enough money. Would the world be a better place if there were no guns? Would the world be a better place if there were no guns? Yes, the world would be a better place if there were no guns. No, the world wouldn't be a better place even if there were no guns. Are you going to the concert if you can get a ticket? Are you going to the concert if you can get a ticket? Yes, I'm going to the concert if I can get a ticket. No, I'm not going to the concert even if I can get a ticket. If I don't hurry, will I miss the train? If I don't hurry, will I miss the train? Yes, if you don't hurry, you'll miss the train. No, even if you don't hurry, you won't miss the train. Should I wait for you if you were late tonight? Should I wait for you if you were late tonight? Yes, you should wait for me even if I'm late. No, don't wait for me if I'm late. Were they very surprised when they heard the news? Were they very surprised when they heard the news? Yes, they were very surprised when they heard the news. No, they weren't very surprised when they heard the news. Did they go to live in France after they got married? Did they go to live in France after they got married? Yes, they went to live in France after they got married. No, they didn't go to live in France after they got married. Did somebody break into the house while we were asleep? Did somebody break into the house while we were asleep? Yes, somebody broke into the house while we were asleep. No, nobody broke into the house while we were asleep. Did he open the window because it was very hot? Did he open the window because it was very hot? Yes, it was very hot, so he opened the window. No, it wasn't very hot, but he opened the window. Did you stay at home and watch television? Did you stay at home and watch television? Yes, I stayed at home and watched television. No, I didn't stay at home and watch television. You bought a newspaper. Did you read it? You bought a newspaper. Did you read it? Yes, I bought a newspaper and I read it. No, I bought a newspaper, but I didn't read it. Can you lend me an umbrella? Can you lend me an umbrella? Yes, I can lend you an umbrella. No, I can't lend you an umbrella. Can you give me your address? Can you give me your address? Yes, I can give you my address. No, I can't give you my address. Do you still play the piano? Do you still play the piano? Yes, I still play the piano. No, I don't play the piano anymore. Do you still go to the movies a lot? Do you still go to the movies a lot? Yes, I still go to the movies a lot. No, I don't go to the movies anymore. Do you always go to bed before midnight? Do you always go to bed before midnight? Yes, I always go to bed before midnight. No, I rarely go to bed before midnight. Did you explain the problem carefully? Did you explain the problem carefully? Yes, I explained the problem carefully. No, I didn't explain the problem carefully. Does the umbrella belong to a friend of yours? Does the umbrella belong to a friend of yours? Yes, the umbrella belongs to a friend of mine. No, the umbrella doesn't belong to a friend of mine. Who's going to take care of your dog? Who's going to take care of your dog? My mom will take care of my dog. Can I speak to Stephen Davis, please? Can I speak to Stephen Davis, please? Yes, you can speak to Stephen Davis. No, you can't speak to Stephen Davis. Are you fed up with living here? Are you fed up with living here? Yes, I'm fed up with living here. No, I'm not fed up with living here. Are you interested in cars? Are you interested in cars? Yes, I'm interested in cars. No, I'm not interested in cars. Are you very good at drawing? Are you very good at drawing? Yes, I'm very good at drawing. No, I'm not very good at drawing. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid of the dark? Yes, I'm afraid of the dark. No, I'm not afraid of the dark. Who is the woman with short hair? Who is the woman with short hair? The woman with short hair is my mom. Are they talking about the weather? Are they talking about the weather? Yes, they are talking about the weather. No, they aren't talking about the weather. Is the car on fire? Is the car on fire? Yes, the car is on fire. No, the car isn't on fire. Is she listening to some music by Mozart? Is she listening to some music by Mozart? Yes, she's listening to some music by Mozart. No, she isn't listening to any music by Mozart. Is a plane flying at 600 miles an hour? Is a plane flying at 600 miles an hour? Yes, the plane is flying at 600 miles an hour. No, the plane isn't flying at 600 miles an hour. Do you know the man with sunglasses? Do you know the man with sunglasses? Yes, I know the man with sunglasses. No, I don't know the man with the sunglasses. Did they drive through the town? Did they drive through the town? Yes, they drove through the town. No, they didn't drive through the town. Is the bank next to the bookstore? Is the bank next to the bookstore? Yes, the bank is next to the bookstore. No, the bank isn't next to the bookstore. Is the fountain in front of the theater? Is the fountain in front of the theater? Yes, the fountain is in front of the theater. No, the fountain isn't in front of the theater. Is Paul's office above the bookstore? Is Paul's office above the bookstore? Yes, Paul's office is above the bookstore. No, Paul's office isn't above the bookstore. Are you meeting him at the airport? Are you meeting him at the airport? Yes, I'm meeting him at the airport. No, I'm not meeting him at the airport. Will you call me in 3 days? Will you call me in 3 days? Yes, I will call you in 3 days. No, I won't call you in 3 days. Is your exam in 2 weeks? Is your exam in 2 weeks? Yes, my exam is in 2 weeks. No, my exam isn't in 2 weeks.
Will Tom be here in half an hour? Will Tom be here in half an hour? Yes, Tom will be here in half an hour. No, Tom won't be here in half an hour.
Did you stay in bed until 10 o'clock? Did you stay in bed until 10 o'clock? Yes, I stayed in bed until 10 o'clock. No, I didn't stay in bed until 10 o'clock. Have we known each other for 10 years? Have we known each other for 10 years? Yes, we have known each other for 10 years. No, we haven't known each other for 10 years. Was everybody nervous before the test? Was everybody nervous before the test? Yes, everybody was nervous before the test. No, everybody wasn't nervous before the test. Did we speak while we were eating? Did we speak while we were eating? Yes, we spoke while we were eating. No, we didn't speak while we were eating. Did you knock over a glass and break it? Did you knock over a glass and break it? Yes, I knocked over a glass and broke it. No, I didn't knock over a glass and break it. What does this word mean? Here's a dictionary. You can look it up. What does this word mean? Here's a dictionary. You can look it up. Okay, I will look it up. This word means feeling happy. Can I throw them away? Can I throw them away? Yes, you can throw them away. No, please don't throw them away. Did you try on a pair of shoes at the store? Did you try on a pair of shoes at the store? Yes, I tried on a pair of shoes at the store. No, I didn't try on a new pair of shoes at the store. I visited a school last week. Who showed you around the school? I visited a school last week. Who showed you around the school? One of the teachers showed me around. Did they tear a lot of houses down when they built the new road? Did they tear a lot of houses down when they built the new road? Yes, they tore a lot of houses down when they built the new road. No, they didn't tear a lot of houses down when they built the new road. Your new lamp doesn't work. Are you going to take it back to the store? Your new lamp doesn't work. Are you going to take it back to the store? Yes, I'm going to take it back to the store. No, I'm not going to take it back to the store. How long do I have to wait? How long do I have to wait? Hold on a minute. I'm not ready yet. Did the train slow down and finally stop? Did the train slow down and finally stop? Yes, the train slowed down and finally stopped. No, the train didn't slow down and finally stop. Are you always nervous when the plane takes off? Are you always nervous when the plane takes off? Yes, I'm always nervous when the plane takes off. No, I'm usually not nervous when the plane takes off. Do they get along very well? Do they get along very well? Yes, they get along very well. No, they don't get along very well. It's difficult to hear you. Can you speak up a little? It's difficult to hear you. Can you speak up a little? Yes, I can speak up a little. No, I can't speak up a little. Has the car broken down many times? Has the car broken down many times? Yes, the car has broken down many times. No, the car hasn't broken down many times. When babies try to walk, do they sometimes fall down? When babies try to walk, do they sometimes fall down? Yes, they sometimes fall down. No, they don't fall down. Does he still work out at the gym? Does he still work out at the gym? Yes, he still works out at the gym. No, he doesn't work out at the gym anymore. I heard you tried to find a job. Did you give up? I heard you tried to find a job. Did you give up? Yes, I gave up. No, I didn't give up. Are you coming back on the 24th? Are you coming back on the 24th? Yes, I'm coming back on the 24th. No, I'm not coming back on the 24th. We don't have a key to the house. Can we get in? We don't have a key to the house. Can we get in? Yes, we can get in. No, we can't get in. I can't see the movie screen. Would you please move over? I can't see the movie screen. Would you please move over? Sure, I'll move over. Are you going to lie down on the sofa? Are you going to lie down on the sofa? Yes, I'm going to lie down on the sofa. No, I'm not going to lie down on the sofa. Are you going to do some shopping now? Are you going to do some shopping now? Yes, I'm going to do some shopping now. No, I'm not going to do any shopping now. Did she turn around to see what it was? Did she turn around to see what it was? Yes, she turned around to see what it was. No, she didn't turn around to see what it was. There was a free seat. Did she sit down? There was a free seat. Did she sit down? Yes, she sat down. No, she didn't sit down.
Did she get on her bike and ride away? Did she get on her bike and ride away? Yes, she got on her bike and rode away. No, she didn't get on her bike and ride away.
When are you going away? When are you going away? I'm going away right now. That music is very loud. Can you turn it down? That music is very loud. Can you turn it down? Yes, I can turn it down. No, I can't turn it down. Did you go to the window and look out? Did you go to the window and look out? Yes, I went to the window and looked out. No, I didn't go to the window and look out. Did she take her glasses off? Did she take her glasses off? Yes, she took her glasses off. No, she didn't take her glasses off. When you finished working on the computer, did you turn it off? When you finished working on the computer, did you turn it off? Yes, I turned it off. No, I didn't turn it off. Please put your cigarette out. Please put your cigarette out. Okay, I'll put my cigarette out. What happened to the picture on the wall? Did it fall down? What happened to the picture on the wall? Did it fall down? Yes, it fell down. No, it didn't fall down. When the car stopped, how many men got out? When the car stopped, how many men got out? 2 men got out. You were very tired this morning. Did you get up early? You were very tired this morning. Did you get up early? Yes, I got up early. No, I didn't get up early. Will you be back at 5 o'clock? Will you be back at 5 o'clock? Yes, I'll be back at 5 o'clock. No, I won't be back at 5 o'clock. Did the fire alarm go off? Did the fire alarm go off? Yes, the fire alarm went off. No, the fire alarm didn't go off. Is she looking at her watch? Is she looking at her watch? Yes, she's looking at her watch. No, she isn't looking at her watch. Did you say thank you very much? Did you say thank you very much? Yes, I said thank you very much for your help. No, I didn't say thank you very much. Did you want to come with us? Did you want to come with us? Depends where you're going. Are you going fishing this weekend? Are you going fishing this weekend? It depends on the weather. Did I forget to call my mother yesterday? Did I forget to call my mother yesterday? Yes, you forgot to call your mother yesterday. No, you didn't forget to call your mother yesterday. Did we wait for Karen until 2 o'clock? Did we wait for Karen until 2 o'clock? Yes, we waited for Karen until 2 o'clock. No, we didn't wait for Karen until 2 o'clock. Are you very good at sports? Are you very good at sports? Yes, I'm very good at sports. No, I'm not very good at sports. Did Tom leave without saying goodbye? Did Tom leave without saying goodbye? Yes, Tom left without saying goodbye. No, Tom didn't leave without saying goodbye. Is she married to a soccer player? Is she married to a soccer player? Yes, she's married to a soccer player. No, she isn't married to a soccer player. Did you cut the paper with a pair of scissors? Did you cut the paper with a pair of scissors? Yes, I cut the paper with a pair of scissors. No, I didn't cut the paper with a pair of scissors. Did the dog swim across the river? Did the dog swim across the river? Yes, the dog swam across the river. No, the dog didn't swim across the river. Did a book fall off the shelf? Did a book fall off the shelf? Yes, a book fell off the shelf. No, a book didn't fall off the shelf. Is Kevin standing in back of Fred? Is Kevin standing in back of Fred? Yes, Kevin is standing in back of Fred. No, Kevin isn't standing in back of Fred. Are his legs long enough? Are his legs long enough? Yes, his legs are long enough. No, his legs aren't long enough. Is Sydney the largest city in Australia? Is Sydney the largest city in Australia? Yes, Sydney is the largest city in Australia. No, Sydney isn't the largest city in Australia.